Got her back up again.
SGMA.
We hit 391. Support's going to be right around 306.
CDTX.
SNDX pulled back to 1807. I'll be playing it very cautious.
CNTX. CNTX.
$6.46.
ICCM. CTIC. ICCM. CNTX. APRE. APRE. CDTX. Beak. Beak. STRN. 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 CTIC. STRX. STRN.
Fuck. Ain't supposed to be there.
CDTX. 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 CDTX, 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 CDTX,
GRTX still holding that. Now we got 330. I'm also watching this 21 in case this 9 doesn't bounce off this 9.
ICCM, SEAC,
Still good. I think it should hold right here at 335. If that doesn't hold, I'll get out. Plus, got around 308 support.
CNTX,
Okay, here we get
Beak,
nope.
ISPC,
CDTX STRN. Okay, we're at support.
CNTX,
Your first support on GRTX. Yabba dabba doo. TMX had a big old deal.
BTBT,
I'm going to watch the SPX right at open.
CNTX, CNTX,
SPY has to break
CNTX.
the 200 to be bullish today.
CNTX, IINN, IINN, KPLT, 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 ICCM, Beak, KPLT, 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 Beak. Beak. KPLT. Wacko.
We're getting ready to squeeze on GR. There it goes. Let's just get ready to say it. It's getting ready to break. GRTX.
FLR. FLR. FLR.
Come on now. You're just getting ready to break out. Now it's starting to show a little negative pattern right here. I'm going to squeeze.
XCUR.
Damn, what'd I do with it?
SV.
Endpoints.
UAVS.
Corporate actions.
Dell. NISN. HYMCL. Beak. Dell. Dell. Mind. Dell.
Come on, baby. Need to break the 21 here at 355.
IINN, 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 IINN.
Seven o'clock rush.
FSR. IAU.
Go, baby, go. Boom, boom.
XCUR. PTON. NIO. APTO. 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 NIO.
What the fudge? Damn, what did I just do? About bought every freaking stock that I had on my watch list.
LPCN.
The heck?
NIO. NIO. CDTX. XPEV. NIO. NIO.
335. Got a whole.
SBSW.
I'm gonna get out here
NIO.
and buy the dip just in case. Let's see here. Take it off the 50.
NIO. NIO. Dell.
So I'm gonna put 272 as a support.
ZH. BBD.
Boom, chick, boom, chick, boom, chick, chick. Nile
SLR.
new low. Oh,
BBD. NIO. GOED. Real. Del. Del. ABUS. GOEV.
oh, we had a little bump on the SPY right here.
BBD.
So keep an eye on it first thing in the morning.
GRTX.
Watching
GOED.
GRTX.
NISN. MT. APTO. SV. MT. NES. 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 ITUV. MT. NES. 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 ICCM. NES. NES. BBD. NES. CBD. PBR. TME. IINN. NES. NES. NES.
Got here.
HYMCL.
Have to check that out too.
ICCM.
So we're pretty close to my
APTO.
third support or my second support here on GRTX.
ICCM. ICCM.
I think we'll hold it at 50 here. STRN.
PGEN. GGB. 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 ITUB. MT. GGB. XP. XP. AGGB. NGL. ICCM. ITUB. PBR. XD. BBD. ENSC. BBD. ITUB. Mind. KRBN. ZI. ENSC. IINN. XCUR. TMX. 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 ABEB. Tell.
Okay, well, I'm gonna head out of here and get to work.
APTO. APTO.
Now this is gonna be my support here at 305 on GRTX
KRBN.
with 272 a strong buy.
TMX. TMX. TMX.
Wish everybody a good day today.
Wacko.
Oop.
TMX. KRBN. KRBN. APTO. KRBN. 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 SV. KTTA. KTTA. TMX. AVCT.
Yep, work sucks.
KTTA.
Jimmy loves it.
KTTA. KTTA. KTTA.
One more year, no more of it. Okay. Go away. Go away.
AVCT. SGMA. ISPC. AVCT. KTTA, KTTA, KTTA,
SIG, AFRM,
SGMA, SBLK, AMC, 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 ARBK,
Prague,
SGMA, 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 ICCM,
OSCR,
GRWG,
SBS,
GRWG, 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 OSCR, 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 GRWG, 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 XPEV, 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 ISPC, ISPC, SBLK,
EWZ, PBR,
Vine, ABEV, BNGO. XCUR. XPEV, XPEV.
SBLK.
SBLK. LPCN, XPEV. FLR, FLR, FLR. HYMCL. Mind. ICCM. SBLK, SBLK, WACO. ADB.
AGQ. XP. EVBG.
XP. XP. PL, 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 PL.
XFOR. OSCR.
XP.
PTPI.
PTPI. PTPI.
Prague, ZS,
PTPI. PTPI.
SBLK,
PTPI.
MLCI,
PTPI. 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 AGQ. PTPI. Beak. Beak. SBLK. 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 PTPI. IMPX Plus. AGQ. Mind.
BRFS,
ADB.
EWZ, FLR,
FLR.
BRFS,
WMB. NDSN. ADP. HCA.
SIG, BNGO, OSCR,
LYG. SPWR.
XPEV, CVI, CVI, CFVI, TQQQ, 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 SOXL, 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 TQQQ, SQ, ADB, SDB, SDB, SQ, UCO, CFVI, CS, ASRL, SOXL, BULZ, ABEV, PWZ, TQQQ, BULZ, TQQQ, ADB, ADB, BULZ, 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 apps, TVR, DBSQEV, TQQQ, SOXL, SQQ, SOXL, BULZ, AI, BULZ, 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 OSCR, ADB, RBLX, 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 ASAN, RBLX, BNGO, 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 ZS, AGQ, DWACU, DWACU, AGQ, Run, BULZ, ADB, AGQ, BULZ, TQQQ, 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 SOXL, TQQQ, SOXL, SOXL, TQQQ, SQLZ, SKFRS, SQSCL, SQ, SQ, NIO, SQ, RBLX, SGFNGU, AGQ, Docs, SQ, SQ, AGRNW, FNGU, FNGU, SFNGU, XPNGU, XPNGU, Next DOG, RBLX, DOG, RBLX, 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 BURBLX, BULZ, ZS, ZS, SBLK, TSBLK, ZS, RBLX, ZS, NVDA, EFOI, QSOI, EFOI, KWEB, SE, EFOI, EFOI, KTTA, EFOI, EFDDOG, EFOI, NVDA, LE, ADB, NVDA, PTO, NVDA, AI, LE, NVDA, 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 AGQ, PTON, TQQQ, TQQLD, CLOV, QS, AFRM, RBLX, 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 SQQQ, TQQQ, SQQQ, TQQQ, SQQLD, SOXL, BULZ, SOXL, FNGU, SOXL, SQ, TECL, ADB, FNGD, UPST, 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 AMD, NCLH.
XPEV, RIVN, TECL, PTON, RIVN, Fro, SBLK, ETSE, AFRM, AFRM, RBLX, Mind, DOCU, 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 BULZ, AFRM, PTON, FLR, OPK, AGQ, PTON, PTON, JMIH, SPWR, PTON, UPST, 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 VIOT, NVDA, 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 TTD, NVDA, AGQ, UPST, UPST, NVDA, 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 ASAN, FNGU, CCL, FLNG, BULZ, FNGU, UPST, FLR, FNGD, FLR, NVDA, 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 PLTR, FNGU, PLTR, FLR, AVCT, apps, PTON, NGGU, net, 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 CLOV, AVCT, SQ, BULZ, SLE, CLOV, FRO, 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 LABU, WISH, LABU, SE, SKLZ, SKLZ, SE, net, LABU, LABU, SE, NVDA, SE, NVDA, WISH, FNGU, FNGU, LABU, FNGU, 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 BULZ, BULZ, CCL, LABU, 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 NCLH, SE, 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 GOGL, BULZ, ADB, SE, CCL, NVDA, 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 Mogo, GOGL, Mogo, DDOG, NVDA, DB, NVDA, 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 LABU, NVDA, NVDA, SQ, BULZ, pins, TECL, 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 GOGL, LABU, LABU, PSLV, TLRY, FNGD, TLRY, Lee, ADB, AMGD, NCLH, LTHM, AGON, PTIG, BBIG, IINN, ADB, INCLH, CCL, AMC, AGQ, AGQ, LC, FNGD, AGQ, pins, BULZ, PSLV, LABU, AMC, BBIG, BLNK, AMC, 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 PSLV, LABU, PTON, FLR, FLR, CWEB, AMC, 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 Billy, REML, new, Mogo, new, Billy, PTON, EVBG, Billy, Kvi, PTON, SI, PTRA, HLR, ETSC, LABU, 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 Kvi, Kvi, pins, NIO, PPSI, DKNG, FLR, FLR, DKNG, FLR, FLR, DKNG, NRGD, NIO, NILR, NIO, 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 DKNG, APA, XPEV, RIVN, XPEV, XPEV, RIVN, RIVN, BBIG, NIO, Roku, MSTR, AMD, 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 DWAC, 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 ASAN, Sophie, DWAC, AMD, AMD, NVDA, SOXL, NVDA, SOXL, SOXL, FNGR, FCEL, SOXL, UIDX, BBIG, NIAMC, NIXL, NIAMC, XLTTD, AMC, LABU, LAZR, XLNX, JDLAZR, UBO, JD, PLTR, FNGLTR, FCER, TQQQ, 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 LABU, AMC, FNGU, Roku, AMC, TQQQ, AMQLD, TTD, FNGD, CTSH, FNGD, CUK, QLD, FCEL, FNGU, FNGU, SOXL, FNGU, SOXL, SOXH, FNGU, SOXL, CCL, SOXL, NRGD, TQQQ, Billy,
TECL, AFRM, QLD, TECL, AFRM, TECL, AFRM, Sophie, AFRM, AFRM, TMFRM, TMX, QLD, Lee, BULZ, SQQQ, TTD, FCEL, ARDA, SKLZ, SKLZ, TQQFGD, TMX, TLB, TLCID, LCID, BULTTD, LCID, NVDA, NVDA, TECL, TQQQ, NVDA, QQBULC, TQQQ, LCID, AMC, TCL, SPSL, TSL, ABAMD, AMD, FNG, SPXL, SPXL, AMD, NVDA, NVDA, GQ, NVDA, GQ, NVDA, BULCDX, XPDA, NVDA, ETSDA, FNGDA, RIVN, NVDA, SOXL, QSL, QS, RIVN, QS, RIVN, RIVTR, RIVTR, FCEL, AFRM, GRWG, TCL, RBLX, RBLX, ENPH, RBLX, 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 PSLV, MMAT, ETLTR, Meta, ETSE, PLTR, LCIDR, LCID, PLTR, GRWG, Dell, PLTR, FNGD, RIVN, XPEV, Mind, ADBE, FLR, Net, Net, LCID, VUZI, ALCID, LCID, LCID, FCCL, FLRC, RBLX, ADBE, ADBE, F, F, AFRM, FNGU, 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 FCEL, CHWY, RBLX, SOXL, TQQQ, RBLX, TQQQ, TQQQ, QLD, QLD, TQQCL, YINN, CLTR, FCEL, TQSOXL, TQSOXL, HYMCL, GME, GME, GMIA, GMIA, GMSJL, GMRDL, GRWXL, TQQQ, NVDA, 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 MMADL, GME, GME, Sophie, GME, NVDA, NVDA, QLD, NVDA, QPL, BULYQL, CLD, QQL, SCWEB, SOXL, STWR, Net, SPXL, UPRO, TLTRL, Sophie, SOXL, 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 DOCU, PTRA, GGPI, TTD, TTD, TOXL, DOCHPT, DOCU, AI, CHPT, CHPT, PPC, CHPT, FNGU, FNGU, FNGX, FNGU, BABA, Lee, FSR, PLTR, CDOCU, CDOCU, PLTR, PLTR, DOCU, TLGCU, ENPHDEL, GOGLB, GOGLTR, PLTR, ACEL, TTEL, PLTR, STLTR, LABD, PLTR, Bill, CWEB, DOCU, SPWR, CLOV, Sophie, CHPT, CHPT, Sophie, Sophie, F, ARKK, PTRA, plug, DOCU, plug, DOCU, plug, plug, mu, MTTR, MTTR, CWEB, MTTR, CWEB, plug, CHPT, plug, FNGD, DOCU, CFVI, sends, Win. Win AI. Win AI. Win. GORO. ETSE. JD. Billy. MTTR. CFBI. 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 SKLZ. PTON. 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 AI. AI. RCL. DCRN. MPTON. PTON. PTRA. SPTRA. JNIACE. FCEL. PTON. CWEB. Open PTON. NCLH. PTGO. SPWR. ARKK. ARKK. AFRL. YIFCEL. TYDQ, TSLAD, STXL, TSL, TGOSLA, NIOQB, NIO, TSL, TSC, TSL, 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 QLD, TSLC, TSLA, UTSLA, CWEB, NRGT, TSLA, CWEB, TLRY, CWEB, CWEB, CWEBH. DOCN, NRGU. SKLZ, VIP, TLRY, AMC, 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 CCL, CCD, plug, TDOC, Win. NCLH, NCLH, RIVN, RIVN, GGPI. HUT. AMC, RCL, NET, GOGL, NET, CHWY, CWEB, AMC, CWEB, INCHWEY, NIO, PTON, AMC, PTON, AMC, PTON, PINS, NRGD, plug, ABNB, IONQ, IONQ, ASAN, 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 DOC, ASAN, SNAP, ASAN, SNAP, ASAN, SPWR, GOGL, AMC, ABNB, 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 UCO, MESA, CHGG, ASAN, IBG, GMEG, GMONQ, GME, IONQ, GME, IONQ, GMEQ, ENPH, IONQ, IONQ, ETSE, ASAN, SAVA, AI, ENPH, FSR, FSR, AREC, AREC, CHPT, CHTON, SNAP, PTON, PTON, AMC, AMC, FSR, CHPT, FSR, ENPH, FSR, QS, FUBO, NET, FSR, QS, MTTR, DOCS, MTTR, UCO, YINN, YINN, DOCS, NUGT, GORO, ENSC, AMC, ENSC, AMC, ENSC, AMC, SLV, SLV, UCO, CHPT, SLY, WKHS, FUBO, WKHS, FUBO, CRON, CHPT, CHPT, Sino, AGQ, QS, AGQ, AGQ, CFBI, WIN, NRGD, AI, AGQ, ERX, UCO, RIVN, AGQ, UFUBO, QSR, RKLB, AMAT, ENPH, FUBO, NRGD, NRGD, SLV, GOGL, TSLA, ENPH,
TSLA, UCO, UCO, ENPH, ENPH, TSLA, NCLH, NCLH, PSLV, NCLH, AMC, ENPH, AMC, AMC, FSR, SCO, SLE, GEVO, LAC, PSLV, WALT, TSPQ, DVN, NUGT, 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 NCLH, XCUR, U, QV, QV, TSLA, 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 DDOG, ASTR, TSLA, CHPT, FLNG, AMC, 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 RIMC, AMC, AMC, SENS, LAC, LAC, DDOG, CLOV, LAC, ENPH, JDST, DOCU, PTRA, AGQ, Blue, WIN, TSLA, NUGT, DM, TSLA, 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 SNAP, SNAP, LPI, LPI, BBBY, DDOG, GOEV, RCL, CPRI, ENPH, INMT, RCL, CFBI, FLRBI, SCHF, CSGT, SCHF, HUD, SPCL, SPCE, Roku, CLOV, LPI, OCSL, OCSL, PTON, 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 DDOG, PTON, SPCON, PTON, GUSH, PTON, 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 HUT, DOCN, AVCT, IQ, 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 all I, NUGT, URA, NRGU, IMPX plus, AVCT, LC, REML, CLOV, AVCT, SIN, CDTX, SLDP, BFRI, 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 SPC, BFRI, PTON, BFRI, 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 CRSP, BFRI, SLVX, GOVX, GOVX, BFRI, GOVX, SLV, GOVX, BFRI, BFRI, SNAP, REML, BFRI, 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 DUST, AVCT, LC, LPIs, LPI, LPI, GORO, VIPs, HL, HL, SLDQ, AGQ, OEG, TOMZ, Mesa, Gush, AGQ, SLV, LAC, CLOV, REML, Sava, NUGT, OEGTRA, OEG, plug, 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 TDOC, VUZI, MGM, MGM, GEVO, MGM, 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 Roku, MGM, GOVX, 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 SLGOVX, SLGOVX, UCO, GOVX, UCO, GOVX, 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 SLV, GOVX, GOVX, Dust, AGT, AGQ, AG, OEG, CFBI, CFBI, DOCU, 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 AG, GOVX, GOVX, SPWR, GOVX, 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 SLVX, GOVX, 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 SLDP, Gush, DKNG, UEC, BFRI, 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 CDTX, ISOs, PSLV, OEG, BFRI, CDTX, HUT, SPWR, TEL, HUT, SCUR, AG, F, AG, PSLV, SPWR, FLR, TDOC, 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 BFRI, TEL, BFRI, ANFRI, Blue, BFRI, NUGT, ANF, BFRI, BFRI, Blue, 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 HIMS, ENPH, SLDNPH, 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 SLDP, CP, Mind, FLR, ENDP, ENDP, KOPN, JDST, DKNG, SLDP, BFRI, BFRI, CSW, CLBY, QFIN, kind, ACHR, debts, AVCT, CANF, SLDP, NUGT, AEHR, AAL, ENDP, TLRY, on, NNOX, REI, GDXU, KWEB, VUZI, VUZI, KWEB, KULR, DQ, BFRI, MQ, SPWR, AGKULR, OPK, CONE, BFRI, Cron, CDTX, DOCN, BFRI, 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 CDTX, 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 apps, nail, ENDP, ENDP, GEVO, KWEB, KWEB, HOFB, HOFB, BBBY, ENDP, F, 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 Bill, Bill, ENDP, F, AAC, F, RBLX, RBLX, NXE, RBLX, 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 RCRT, debts, TSLA, TDOC, TDOC, TSLA, 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 INMD, TSLA, 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 TDOC, TSLA, HOF, TSLA, HOF, TSLA, TSLA, GOGL, TSLA, RBLX, TSLA, 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 RBLX, TSLA, 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 TSLA. Apps, apps. GOGL, OTLY, CHGG, Nova, RBLX, 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 AMC, AMC, HL, DNR, HNIO, NIO, AFRM, AFRM, GOGLDP, TSLA, 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 NIO, TSLA, 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 AMCLA, TSLA, REML, TSLA, TSLA, TSLM, TSLM, INVA, INIO, INSLA, INSLGU, INSLC, TSLA, 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 VIP, TSLA, 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 NVDA, TSLA, 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 AMQ, UPSTD, SPXL, SOXL, 10, U, AMC, JDST, Uber, AMCOC, AMPL, BBBY, DNMR, PLBBY, HLBBY, HLBBY, UCST, USLAMC, AMC, STEM, NIZA, TNA, F, NET, F, DDOG, UPSG, PYPL, PYPL, GME, PYPL, NIME, GMEST, GMPEV, GMRTY, GMT, XPDNMR, XPEV, SGFY, ARKK, LX, LMGT, GM, GRTY, URTY, GME, TNA, RKK, Open, URTY, GDXU, Apps, AMC, AMC, RIOT, Open, STEM, Riot, ARKK, PYPL, TNA, URA, AMC, AMGOEV, UGOEV, U, AMC, XPEV, TNA, XPEV, HUYA, LSGL, SPXL, TNA, AMC, AMC, TRTY, BULZ, SGXL, SPXL, 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 RIVN, PRO, RIVN, PRO, RIVN, PRO, RIVN, QQ, RIVN, QLD, RIVN, TAL, RIVN, SKLZ, Open, TQQ, TNA, SQRTY, ISIQLD, AMC, SQLZ, NISKLGM, SKLL, SQYPL, GMYPL, GME, NVDA, NIME, 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 BULZ, GMQ, GSKLZ, PL, TAL, OCGN, DOCN, AUY, JDST, ARKW, SOXL, SOXL, SIG, SOXL, 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 FUBO, PDD, Coin, 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 BJDX, Coin, Hood, VIPs, ARKs, AIC, SOXL, GT, GT, DWAC, FUBO, SIOX, MARA, FUBO, Hood, FUBO, FUBO, Yang, MARA, MARA, GMRS, GME, GME, DWAC, GMWAC, DWAC, 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 Hood, Yang, DNMR, ARKK, NET, RIP, ARKK, Gush, Gush, Nova,
Hush the baby, don't say a word.
XELA,
Mom's gonna buy you mockingbird.
ESPR,
That mockingbird don't sing.
GTLB, Hood,
Uncle Sammy gonna buy you a diamond ring.
ARKK,
Good morning.
ARKK, ARKK, BBBY, ERX, NBO,
I'm a
EITF,
trillion.
AGI, Blue, CGC, 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 PL, CXM, BET, MGNO, SDC, XERNMT, SDC, Plug, Plug, VIPs, Plug, PL, Plug, Plug, PL, DWAC, ISIG, Roku, PL, PL, RIVN, BFLY, DWAC, PL, PL, XCR, PL, PL.
Spy went back down again.
Gold. SDC, SDC, SGFY. Sava. Nail. SGMA, OP, SGMA, SGMA, DWAC, MNM, DWAC, ANS,
Okay, I want everybody to be a little.
IONQ, IONQ, ENDP, RCRT, Wish, DNMR, SARC, IONQ, PTOYPL, 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 PTON, ENDPX, ENDP, PTON, ENDP, TLRY, TLRY, TME,
Turn on the air. It seems a little stuffy in here.
AMD, IGMD.
I want everybody to be real cautious and see how this market plays out.
PYPL, PDD, HUYA.
Now I got a support level here on the SPY.
PTON, AAL, PTON, AAL, PTON, PTON. Mind, PTON, HUYA, HUYA, NUGT, SOXL, SBITF, PLTR, PLTR, DWAC, DWAC,
I don't want to do a double bottom,
ENDP, ENDP,
but I know the fat cats want it.
CXM, SPWR, SPWR, KWEB, DOMA, EXPI, ENDP,
463.
MARA, DWAC, AHT,
So we pulled down to this area right in here.
EVGT, DWAC, CLNE,
I got to turn this off for a second so I can think here and see how I want to trade this morning.
PRPL, AMC, AMC, FUTU, AMGT, OCGN.
Ugh. So we got one support right here. I'd say that'd be, well, let's do it this way. So we didn't do the triple top. Damn it, Jim. We didn't do the triple top. And I wanted to break 470.90. And we'll put it right down there at the bottom. So our target should be right around 460. We'll see if that 460 holds. The first support is where we are right now on the SPY. Right there at 463.71. So we'll see what happens there. And on this one, let's put a 461.81 in here. And then the third support will be right there at 460. And that'll keep us in the pivot point from this position right here. And if not, we'll touch the 50 and bounce off it. And that's going to be the SPY and the SPX. Now I traded these, successfully yesterday, but I traded them in a channel. So just want to. There's different ways to play these things. Now here's a triple top on the SPX also. We'll clean this up. So we have the triple top right here at 4707.67. Then we have that bottom right here at 4647.40. And then the Darvis box will be the top of this thing right here. And that'll be your lowest. That'd be a bad day. So we'll color this baby in. And we'll watch it today. See if it touches the 50 and bounce off this green line right here, 45.92.79.
Win. KWEB, RKLB, PTON, LB, PTON, PTON, HUT, PTOP, GFS, PTON,
Okay,
CACON, DNMR,
now-
PTON, LVS, Wish,
GRTX.
KWEB,
GRTX hit my 272.
CHPT, YALA, CHPT,
GRTX, I said
CHPT,
third support was 272, and we hit that and bounced up off of it.
CHPT, CHPT, plug,
GRTX.
CHPT, CHPT, ACHR, CCHR,
There's
CHPT,
3 exact pumps I'm
CHPT,
looking at just to see.
DNMR, DNMR, PYPL, PYPL, PYPL,
TMX had some real good
PYPL,
news.
PYPL, PYPL, STNPL, STNPL, PYPL, PYPL, PYPL.
We got $900 for Tesla
PYPL,
from Mike.
PYPL, 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 FFI, PYPL, FFI, PYPL, FFI, PYPL, 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 CCL, ND, CCL, NUGT, CUK, NUGT, NCTY, NUGT, CCL, HUYA, CUK, plug, CUK, plug, NCLH, 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 CCL, SNAP,
I'm gonna go get my water going for my coffee. Oh, we got it.
SNAP,
Okay, that's pulled back. I'm not gonna, I don't, never mind.
GMTX, root, STNE,
GRTX will watch first thing.
RIVN, LAC, RIVN, HUYA, RIVN, ETG, TLRY, CCL, AREC, 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 ACHR, ACHR, NVTA, SBLK, SBLK, LAC, LAC, NAT, LAC, LAC, LAC. Path. LAC, LAC, SE, LAC, DARE, LAC, SRTY, GTK, GRAB, CUK. L. Mind. JDST, GRAB. TIGR, SBLK, TIGR, EXPI, STNE, NNOX, NNOX, STNE, NNOXVV, NNOX, NNOX, STNE, ORGN, Real. OSTK, UAST, UPST, UPST, SE,
We have a fat finger on the spy. Couple, 3 fat fingers.
SBLK, SE, ORGN, CLNE,
I'm gonna put on something comfortable now.
DARE, HUT, FSR, ZAXR, Mesa, GRAB, FSR, BBIG, STNE, ACHR, JD, CLNE, NKLA, NKLA, LGVN, LGVN, GRAB, Meta, Meta, XLNX, TNA, TNA, XLNX, TNA, TNA, ADB, 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 Dust, BBIG, FSM, DARE, CRPX, NKLA, STNE, PIG, AUY, DARE,
We are screwed, I think.
SGC,
We're never screwed.
SPXU, BABA,
I got,
OSRR,
we just gotta be,
CTXR,
yeah.
GRSP, GOEV, GOEV, SRLIN,
The way I'm, I got out of my longest swings for tax reasons, and I'm wondering if that's the same thing going to happen here. Yesterday was the day that I wanted to say, okay, we're going to have a green day, but we've got quad witching. and it's going to be a very volatile week. So I only suggest scalping like I was doing yesterday. Not taking too much chances. Quad witching is a shifting of your portfolio into the next year, especially in options expire on Friday. Yeah, we're just getting started. Then we got the idiots talking tomorrow. So I want to let you know that I'm going to be exercising patience, and I'm in this. Like I said yesterday, I was in the scalping mode until the end of the week, and then I'm gonna reposition. I'm gonna load up on just a couple of tickers long into next year. Now, I predicted the EV car sector would be killer this year, and it has been. And I think it'll still continue. It'll be downsizing, and there will be companies that will really start to shine. Always when you have a disruption in an economy, you're going to have a lot of good startups. I think when the car industry started, there was over I don't know how many, 300 and some car companies that were created, and only a few survived. But times are different. So it's just something, the new gig economy, it's just like the roaring 20s all over again. We're starting from scratch. So let's have a good day. Yeah, Time knows all about the volatility. When it comes to the quad witching, him and Basscat were the first ones to turn me on to it. And I've been trading but I didn't trade options, I just traded stocks, penny stocks. It didn't matter. But it does matter. It matters a lot. So we'll see how, just kind of be, patient, and we know what's ahead of us. And just keep your eyes on your favorite tickers. I want to be watching mine, and if you see a double bottom or you see something that might be reversible, let me know, and I'll look at it.
Yen, RIBN, Home, TQQQ, Didion, DDOG, DDOG, Big, DDOG, SI, DDOG, DDOG, Diddy.
So if we were all fundamental traders, this market would be no means by where it is today.
PPSI. PPSI.
We got less than a minute, so let's do it. Watch this buzzing around and see what's popping up on it. That's the middle one and the bottom. You'll get your start off right there, maybe. You see what's moving, which way, which direction. I think I've got this set. Oh. I'm going to mute this one right for now. Okay. AMC to the 20s. Bomb chasers on a roll. Welcome to the room, newbies.
AAPL. WMB, Uber, SPX, WMT, TSEL, AMC, SEL, UAMD, HAL, Open, FCX.
Watch Riot, Mara,
Lee, LTHM.
Piton, Ford,
LTHM,
breaks above 20.
LTHM, 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 ORCL, T, MSFT, XFLR, BLD, IWWWFRM, GRTX, WWR, AAPLNK, BLDQS, PYPL.
Oh God, look at how far down SPX.
TRQ, NVDSAX, SQ, MARA, G, U, Gooksel, UALTON, Uber, T, LAIRC, RIBN, IGC,
Today's the
INTTC,
14th.
LAPS, CCL, DKNGC, AFGLVS, DIF, MRK, FIGGRTX, AAL, PTSM, GRTX, IONQ, Riot, GME, DTD, Bind, PLTR, DKSOXL, SPXL, SUV, OPAC, GORCL, TSLA, ARKH, DOCU, BABA, TLT, FUVR, CLSK, DOG, NIO, AL, NCLTRN, AMGRTX, GRTX, STRN, CLSK, QS, WKHS, GRTX, STRN, Plug, QCOM, QQ, Mind, MRA, Mind, STRCAT, STRC, DKHPT, XPEVX, XPEV, XA, G, NIO, TSLX, ROALP, BLDP, U, PL, B, DLDP, IWSL, POS, UPST, RELI, FB, CCL, DKNGB, FXLDP, SPCE, QS, TDOC, GE, Mind, CUL, BACLF, CLF, UPS, Spot, BA,
Kroger jump.
CLSK, TTR, TTKRKDNB, AMZN, MSTR, NKLA, NKLPH, GME, SUNW, MRSUNW, AMD, AMC, EEM, AFRM, M, ORCL,
Got some movement on STRN.
FSR, GRTX, GRTX, MARDBN, QCOM, SH, NBAX, ESSC, FUBO, VCAPR, SBUX, AA, NVDA, TSLA, Love, VLNG, TSLWL, TSLA, BA, NVDO, AIC, GDX, CPSA, DIS, QS,
QS.
ENPH, NET, RBL,
Delay raising interest rates.
IWMTN, TLS, New, IMTX,
Oh, not to delay.
NES, Meta, V,
900 from Tesla.
JPM, NES, Bind, Uber, NES,
NES on the scanner.
Snap, RKTPM,
NES.
BAC, KR, QLAZR, LVS, SHRO, SCXL, WMT, RKLB, PTC, PLL, TSLA, NIO, C, G, SOXL, DKNG, DOC, TSLA, FUBO, BBPR, PTON,
SPX, let's
VLDR,
move.
MTTR, BBTY, DSLK, PL,
Sneaky snakes on the SPX
ARKK,
and the SPY.
CCL, CCL, PL,
465.
IWM, TNA,
47.45 on the SPX.
GDXJ, MARA, GLD, SGM, PYDL, Dell, DIA, ADBS, Oxy, CVS, PFE, SNES,
NES moving up,
SNES,
245.
LJZRU, BARTX, UAL, VFE,
Correction on mid gainers. Soars on deal to acquire Select Energy Services for 45 million.
SEAC,
So this had news yesterday, NES.
ORCL, DIS,
That was
LVRTX,
$10 a contract on the SPX.
RKT, AMCLF, AAL, ARKK, LCIT, DKTX, MSIR, DKNG, NCLX, XLRTX, PYPL, PLGTX, TDOC, CCL, VIAC, MU, C, SQ, FUS, DTGR, CHPR, SPXL, F, PGNS, NES, MA, IBM, CVS, Gray, GLD, PTON, EAMZN, GME, FSR, ASAC, LYFT, Plug, NET, XLCOM, AMD, TQQQ, TSW, TRNQ, QQQ, JWN,
QQQ.
DPL,
Disney New High, Pins, Twitter, AMD.
JBLU,
Watch AMD. X.
XLF,
The market's blue.
RKLB,
Speak-
ORCL, VUMR,
I mean blue, green. I saw jet blue. Market's blue.
TZAL, BXL, DOCU,
XOM New High.
PYPL, XLE,
I'm going to take SPY to
KMI,
465, exit idea.
RBLX, Meta, FUBO, JPM, SPY, UPRO, SPXL, NVDA, ISOXL, MGM, FB, F. Bind. AMZN, MARA, BA, RCL, PGEM, SPCT, JNJ, DWAC,
I'm $15 a contract on the SPX.
CCL, JWM, NET, NCLH, Dell, ESSC, UAL, AAPL, QTLT, TQQQ, SMH, MS, KRE, GLD, XLF, ATNI, GZA, IWM, Lee, AFRM, UPS, IOAL, TBT, CHWY, SPXU, ZIM, SLV, SPY, CVS, SPXL, Roku, UPRVDA, NRDAT, ARKK, DOCU, GM, DIA, MGM, SH, SOXL, SQM, MED-RELG, DOCN, CSCO, DWAC, RBLX, JNJ, ASAN, WMT, CPSH, Plug, FUTSH, NET, MTTR, FUBO, CPSH, SQ.
Watch it.
MARA, DDOG,
I'll bring it back over here.
PTON, MSTR, MXA, mRNA, CPSH, IDWRELI, CHWY, BAC, ZIM, IDW, X, IONQ, AMZN, CPSH, CPSH, CLF, IDW, MOSHOP, VTRS, DOCU, BNY, PYIL, IDW, TWLO, ESSC, TQQQ, EWZ, TNSPXXLF, QQQ, IWM, SPXTZA, LTHM, MTTR, RKM, CCL, DS, NCLH, ARKK, FUTU, plug, BHC, GM, TTD.
Okay, I'm about ready to scale
SH.
out of the SPY.
GRTXWR, new,
I'm up $20 a contract on the
FB.
XPX.
MS, TLT.
Out. Okay, this is it. I'm going to scale now out at the 200. Exit idea. SMA. I mean, sneaky snake.
RCL, X, G, BACW,
Exit the SPY
Love,
at the 200.
SQ,
And I'm going to exit the SPX.
IONQX,
Right.
DOST, AYPL.
There it is. Okay. So I'm going to scale out of the SPX right here.
GRTX, GS, XLF, ASAN, BMY, MA, VTRS, BHC, LYFT, SEL, SPWR, SPXL, UPST,
I always reboot this when I'm in the middle of a trade.
JPRK, C, PFE, HAL, MARA, SATTR, TSM, EWZ, Oxy, Beto, MS,
Okay, I'm out. $20 a contract on the SPX.
G,
And I have
KRE,
a small
XLM,
position.
XLE,
5 contracts left.
IONQ, GLD, SLV, FCX, CPSH, new, MT, new, AA, WMT, BX, BRKB, BMY, new.
I got 25 on the
QCOM,
SPX
LTHM,
contract.
IDRA, Hood, BHUSN, BSLX, HUSN, BHP, HUSN, HUSN,
Oh, what's this?
HUSRWD,
HUSN.
V, DDOT,
HUSN popping.
low,
3 million float.
G,
Verizon.
TWTR,
Merck. Twitter.
mRNA,
mRNA. We got a green day so far. Crowd. D-Dog. General Electric, I called it 92.
FUTU,
Bank of America.
Snap,
FUTU. Snap.
AMC,
Check out GLD.
GDXJ, CPSH, GPSH, AA,
So you see how the sneaky snake worked on the SPY there? Right to the 200, out of the trade.
AMTX,
No questions asked. That way I'm safe. I'm done for the day.
NFLX, X,
And that's the way my
CRWD.
retirement's going to be from here on out. Get 1 or 2 trades in and be done for the day.
NBDA, ANH, BNCXL, PFE,
But the SPY was
FCX, CHWAMZN, AMZN,
catching these bottoms like that was
GIAC, RKT,
what got me in the trade was this
SPWR.
engulfing candle
SLV,
right here. That's what got me
ANC.
excited. And then
BHC,
once I hit the 200,
GLD,
you take profit. And then you go ahead and you start your day out in a new
MRVL,
way.
TSLA, HUSN, CVS,
So, on the
COS,
December 17, on the SPY, the 470
DDXJ,
strike,
SPY, TQPX,
it was like a $30 contract.
UPRO, IWXL, TNXA, TNRT, DSC, INTC, X, Medox, SHB,
So our exit
CLF, HUSS,
When I say scale out, I mean Now we saw this once before during quad witching where they came in and they had a green. So like you said, you know, take your profit if you can. But the next resistance, if you're in this trade, so I charted it from the yearly chart on the daily candlestick pattern, and we stopped at the first one. So I'm still thinking we can pull back to the pivot point on this chart at 460. But for right now, the next resistance to break is going to be this little gap right here at 464.21. We did that right there. 464.96. And the next one on up is right in here. These tops right here. Right about no higher than 466.20. So that's another $1.10. So be careful. A little bit too much. 466.20 is our next target on the SPY. And right now, though, I'm out. I'm just holding a few positions. Not feeling it right now. I felt it this morning, but not now.
New.
So within 15
X.
minutes, I'm done for the day.
TSLA. Googsel. Guild. CSX. MXA. Cop.
FLR too soon. We don't want to take too big a risk.
MSFT. JPM. V. VZ. ADB. Coup. VNQ. SPWR. PFE. MRK.
So we're pulling back now. Higher low, and that'll be bullish. If not, if we
CS.
double bottom,
DOCS.
be a little nervous. Now look at this bounce off
FCDL.
freaking Tesla. I'm still not ready for it yet. I'll really play with something else. HUSN, Merck, Pfizer,
SPLK. Crocs. CBNA.
Crocs.
CL.
Negative low.
Googsel. TWTR. MSFT. ARCC.
Oh my.
Bind.
Like I said, if Bitcoin
NIL.
goes to 4 million,
Open.
cars on the
HUSN.
house.
No.
I'll buy a car for everybody.
NEOG. V. VNQ.
Someone in their family that needs one. Let's put it that way.
TMX.
I want to give a special thanks to my
TDS.
longtime
GS.
people in here.
FCEL.
And all the new people.
RBLX. UPS. PIIC.
You're late. You're late for a very important date. No time to say hello, goodbye. I'm late, I'm late, I'm late.
CL. AMGN. TCO.
So right at the morning here,
TNY. Guild.
first thing in the morning, we popped up.
CNS. ISIGU.
For being late, you'll have to mop the floors this afternoon. Oh, you don't have to run off. I was just joking.
IRL. FCX. CBS. VTRS. HOW NP. MDT.
Yeah, I got pretty excited
BLDP.
on that one.
RBLX. SZ. MIGT. FGTLB.
Okay, I was not able to get comfortable.
IYF, VRKB, SJWR,
China educational stocks are
IBM,
down.
Gooksel, Indie, CL, MTS,
Oh, A-Bus, yeah.
KRE, CA, OXIOF, RTJ, GE, BACC, RCLM, MSRT, SSL, ATBS, TGA, MTTR, ICLUM, BHC, XGM, IWLD,
Airbus shares spike on session following circulation of U.S. patent and trademark.
TMUS, ZS,
Correct link to the body of headline.
ABNB,
Had incorrect link to what? Uh-oh. Had incorrect link to healthcare. Correct link is the body of this headline. And what's the body of this headline?
DIA,
What the hell do you mean by that?
GLDC, GTLB, KWEB, BTT,
I did not.
PM,
I was fiddling around with a spy.
HDTI, TMX,
Couple others.
SPWR, Excel, Bind, XOM, AT&T, IBM,
Roblox at 106.
IBLX, V, MSINING, CVNA, TMUS,
Plug.
CHPT, AVNX, USI,
Certain interpartnership to boost green hydrogen adaptation. Plug Energy. Shares to
ANC,
Plug Energy partner for green
AWLR.
hydrogen supply expansion and distribution infrastructure. Plug Power has buddied up with somebody.
New,
Should New York pay
AGUS,
Plug Power
ICL,
hundreds of millions to create
DXP,
68 jobs?
CAT, Wall, ASTL,
There's a little scrutiny with Plug right now. Should New York pay Plug Power hundreds of millions to create 68 jobs? Well, that's what the stimulus bill's all about. Kickstarter. Whales are
NEOG,
betting on Plug Power on the 10th.
ASCO,
So they got
Demo.
people putting their money in it.
ARTX,
The
TMUS,
A-Bus here at 430 could be a scalp off the VWAP.
VZ,
But I didn't quite
ISIG,
understand what the false
LNDC.
part of that headline was.
INCY, AIG, INTC, MARA, GE, N, AMC, SPWR, AVNT, VNQ, GOED, RUN, ATUS, PLBY, FXI, NEOG, TCLM, BHC, KWEB, DFS, KIF, RCLB, IWN, MMM, GDXJ, ATBI, NTIBR, MGM,
Kroger's at the 200 right now. Go back to the 200 for support. Kroger.
ADB, TABA, HCA, HCTLDP, ASTL, CAT, EARN, GLD, CAVA,
Okay, GLD. Someone mentioned that here this morning.
ENPH,
Gold.
RUN, ENPH, VRTX, WMB, New, GME,
GLD had a hard sell-off here and bounced back up. She briefly made a wish come true.
C, GBIRI,
There's nothing in here.
CSX,
Treasury yields.
XOM, Oxy, RCL,
ETF's lower,
PHC,
so that's the only deal. They're
GME,
running
AAXJ,
sympathy altogether.
GM, KSN, GDXJ, TCOM, BHP, VLON, NSLV, SLV, TSIDR, IWIU, AGLON, AGLS, VLON, MSFT,
VLON. Microsoft new low.
SNV,
BAC new high. I was just looking at that. IWM new high.
FULT,
Jimmy called that IWM yesterday.
ASTL, KO, CDNS, SIDBE,
She pulled back.
ROM, BMY, PM,
So that's nice getting out of them SPY and the SPX first thing in the morning. Wham bam.
Indy,
Now I just kind of look for homework. VLON.
TRX, EQT,
Mara.
ASAN, COX, DRCL, RTX, GSON,
Gold,
KOTT,
GLD 166.33.
TCS, IWT, ALYT, GDXDX, RMDT, MDLA,
There's your exit idea.
KRE, ILMKS, SLV, BEAK, BIIB, FFBC, QS, Boot, THO, ASRT, ATVI, XA, X, GME,
The
BHC,
470 strike December 17
DBN, DQ, ENDP, Z,
at 80 cents is now at 117. It pulled back to about $1. You could be scalping this here on throughout the day, I think, but we just have to kind of be a little careful.
LPRO, BMY,
Maybe they got it all out in one day, but I don't know.
TMHB, AAL, XOM,
I don't trust.
NSFT, JPOC, PLIN, GM,
I have the no trust fall right now.
IJH, MSTR, ZIM,
Does anybody know what the trust fall is?
MX,
Anybody know what the trust fall is? It's when your dog trusts you enough to fall backwards in your lap. That's called the trust fall. Let's see.
GDXJ, NEM, NUGT, SNAP, FCX, POS, AGQ, PRTA, VRTX, BEAK, TBT, AG, CPB, RKLB, TWTR, CRI, TSLA, PLTR, ARKK, TDOC, ARKF, BETO, MSTR, LAZR,
Let me look at plug here.
Indy,
Man, it's a double touch on the 200 right now.
New,
As long as you hold this 200, you're safe. And really, 31 has to hold because that's the gap.
KR,
So you're kissing the 200 3 times now. I mean,
RVLV,
we're at the breaking point, let's say. It has to hold that.
New, CPB, MSFT, RKLB, GRTNA,
Margaret Biggers
FCX,
went 1779 yesterday.
FDX, AME, GRTX, NEOG, TBT, TLT, Cost, ISIG, USFD, AVDX,
So I'm
PNC,
watching the SPY back here at a buck.
GKOS, Boot,
See if it holds this channel.
GRTX, GRTX, CNC, STXS, KR, Oxy, POS, Gray, HRTX, ATVU, GRTX, GRTX,
GRTX.
DKS, MSTR, AAL,
Michelle, did I send you that chart? Yeah.
Gooksel, TLT, TBT, EPD, Gooksel,
Gooksel.
Day,
Gooksel was in the red yesterday.
HUSN, SLV, AGQ, MD,
I was kind of having people want to look at it, and we're in the red today.
BRTC, FCX,
Amazon.
JPM, Beto,
Just be real careful today.
BMC, CPB, INMD,
I got out of them highs on the SPY, so it was back to a buck.
MG, X,
107.
LCFS,
Amazon pulled back again.
TMX, BSX, AMC, Roku, GME, BTRS,
So I'm gonna watch SPY here.
DVN,
For the smaller
T.
count, that's a 470 strike in a buck,
MSFT, LYB, AVGO,
and the 472
SMD,
at 57.
TBT,
We'll see if we bounce off this 50.
COS,
Here it is right here.
JPM,
This has to
Gooksel,
hold,
MS,
or we'll drop harder on SPY. The SPY's at 99.
GPN, Beak, AVNT,
So watch SPY right here.
Aeon, LGVN,
99 cents for the 470
BHC.
strike.
Phil, BX, Rocks,
Nope, didn't do it.
CP,
So I wait.
AGA, AVNS,
We broke out of the
ITRS,
channel.
CS,
So I'm bare now on the SPY.
SEAC, CVNA,
I'm not going to trade it. Not until it gets back up inside the channel. There, there it goes. It didn't do it yet. You son of a gun. I could have got that for 95 cents. So when I'm talking, when I want to stay in a trade, I'm talking about that body of that
X.
candle.
Bind,
It has to close inside this channel or I get out of the trade.
SEAC,
After this one candle, if it doesn't close inside, I get out of the trade. But I'm not in it right now. I'm just saying if I was in it.
SEAC, BRTX,
See, now it's bearish.
XP, UPS, VTRS, Spot, FCEL, IDW, TLT, B, ADB, CP, TMX, RKT, ENOB, BHC,
Okay, well, I'm going to go in there. I got to do just a few things here, and I'll be right back. Then we'll take some questions on some charts, maybe. So I scalped SPY and the SPX right off the
BHC.
bat
TBT,
and got that out of the way.
SEAC, LDAC, CPAC, CBNA, TTD, AAPL,
Plug just had a new low.
SEAC, TECL,
The sucker needs gain respect.
FCEL, XP, Spot, Tay, AIGB.
For that, I'll have to give it
HLT.
3 washboards.
DFS.
Okay,
Class.
I just come up with a new idea.
LWLG.
I'm gonna have a what do you call a rating system from 1 to 5. 1 washboard, 2 washboard, 3 washboard, 4. So if I give something 5 washboards, that means it's a good one. 3 washboards, you just need to keep it on watch. 1 washboard, stay away from it.
RKT. GRTX. AAPL. CDNS. BHC. BBW. CP.
SEAC.
KR. BA. MA. LGBN. INMD.
Apple
AA.
new low.
Band.
So who wants to find
OSTK,
support on
MSTR.
Apple? Where do you,
ARA.
where's Apple gonna go in reverse? Them fat cats. Benzinga top ratings downgrades.
ACCD. CPB.
They did not downgrade Apple, did they?
PTON.
After they were
JPM,
upgrading it for a week?
SIHW. SIG. GUSH. DKS. MT.
So the
GS.
upgrades. Sheen.
GS.
Apple got an upgrade from neutral to buy for the
BABA.
4th quarter.
TAUS. Apps. ISIG. OLED. BX. KMX.
So
JPM.
keep an eye on Apple.
PNC.
Now we're going to try to
ASC,
find a support.
Gas. CDNS.
You know what side of the street I'm on?
SPLK. CLF. RVLV. SQL. CP. NES. NES. KR.
So on Apple, let's see what else they got
Brothers. CHTR.
in here. AME got an upgrade.
VIRT.
Asshole got an upgrade. I mean AHO.
Billy.
ASO.
Cost.
ARNA got a downgrade.
AOSL. DOS.
General Motors. What's this
BHP.
here?
SQB.
Capital downgraded
CLM.
previous rating of General
ILM.
Motors.
XLP.
Earnings per share are bad. Real bad.
ISPHLM.
I would.
LGVN. DOCS.
Earnings were real bad on General Motors.
Beak.
ABDB got a downgrade. Arna keeps getting downgrades.
CDNS.
Yeah. Eli had a I don't know what they call this. Had been in $29 Galloway Golf. Ba. Okay, that's all I need to know.
KRC. Run. VMAR.
So we're going to look at Apple here on the 20-day. Well, Apple's got to hold 174.12.
PG. BX.
If that doesn't hold, your next support
PTON.
is going to be right down here
BAC. JPM.
at 171, and your third one at 168. Actually, we're going to raise it up to 169.29. Those are your 3 supports. Now, this is a head and shoulders, so it can
DKS.
easily fall back down here to the shoulder line.
ASX. DHR. Beak.
Apple this, Apple that. Apple's going to Jerry and Brothers, upgrade Apple on Friday.
ABNS.
Look what happens.
CZR.
So you take this with a grain of salt, and then
AGQ.
you do your math.
Gooksel.
Apple's a much better
CETX.
trade if it does touch the 200.
CETX.
I guarantee it.
ISPC. SCHW.
I guarantee almost 99.9% that if Apple touches the 200 on the 1 hour time frame, that it'll be a very strong buy. Why? Uno, dos, tres off the 200 on the 20-day 1 hour time frame. So I'm looking at the 1 hour time frame and the daily for supports in this so-called downturn.
GMA,
XLP. Run.
CETX, ATUS,
For I'm not in anything. Oh, what do we got here?
STRNW,
Constantly cleaning this thing up so I can read it.
Toll, RVLV,
Oh, I was going to look at /ES. I was talking with
GRTX,
Festus about this one this morning.
SWRG,
So I have a pivot point on /ES. I'm going to show you this channel.
MA,
I don't know if anybody's ever traded this
CDNS,
/ES. It's ETH, S&P 500 Index Futures, E-mini. Now on this one here, I had it up on the daily. And I was looking for I drew me a little like I do Darvis box channel. And I wanted to see it pull back to that pivot point. And we hit that pivot point today on /ES. This can easily pull back to the 200 and still would be respectful of the trend. If I put the trend line right here, so I asked nobody to try. Always try to predict the next move, no matter what. And being in the now this week, I got to predict. Okay, my prediction to find a lower support. The SPY's at 89 now. So watch the SPY here. So we'll see what happens off this pivot point on /ES.
IMPX,
FCell is bouncing after knifing.
AMGN,
What is a good entry? FCell.
Pixel, TECL,
Run.
I
TMX.
love charting knives.
Who.
INTU,
ATUS.
FCell Energy granted U.S. patent system and
SNH.
method for removing water and hydrogen. So they're big on this hydrogen. There's something in this bill
LY.
that they're keeping secret. And it's always one that was kind of iffy. But I do like the hydrogen aspect of energy. So they got a patent. Vagram to bid on directors. Fuel Energy names Betsy. They appointed a new board member. Betsy.
IWN,
NSC.
Betsy.
PN. Reg.
PGR,
PGR.
Industrial space and
SOP,
higher than overall
DHR.
market. Someone. Okay.
ANTM, Gooksel,
I gotta watch SPY here.
TSX. TMX.
FHTX,
Give me a second here.
FHTX.
INTU, MGM,
Okay, FCell, if it breaks the 50 today
Run,
at 660,
TECL,
if we start building above that,
AVGO,
I would say let's try to get 667, then you'll know.
NSFT,
Bet you're bullish. If you get above 667, I would have said 66 blank.
ATUS, V,
And then you got the 200 at 675. So anywhere in that channel, if that breaks,
MT.
let me look at the 20-day again.
MSTR.
Go back today.
ASAN. STWD.
Give it a little bit more time.
HCP.
I wouldn't change. I would jump right in it right now.
LBRDK. FHTX. PGR. CSX. DHR.
I want to tell you where support is.
MTM,
654.
TMX.
If 654 holds, you'll be
Run.
bullish on FSO.
TECL.
654 holds,
MAGX.
should reverse.
SGMA. 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 MSGMA. MXA.
Actually, I can see. I can almost see 653. 653, 654. I know I'm being anal about it, but I would wait. We're at a pivot point. Another thing, you know, as I look at this on the daily, 1 minute, you're at a pivot point right here at the 654. So if you take it here at 654, you'd want it to break 660 to go long.
CNC.
So you know, we're fighting pennies right here, right? This is a descending pattern.
CNC.
But if we squeeze out of this triple bottom,
ARCC.
we got a triple bottom down here.
SLDPW.
That'll be your final test on FSO once it hits that triple bottom.
TMX. PTO.
Where you'll get the higher low.
LYB.
Like I said, it's flagging out right now. Any minute you'll know something.
ASAN. STWD.
Plug's bouncing up a little bit. Now I want it to hold this 200 real bad.
No.
Plug. We're right on it.
DHR. GTLB.
Hey, Jim.
Run.
Take off your shoes and sit a while. You know, when I lived in Hawaii,
Scott.
the
Uber.
Asian people,
Ross.
they like for you to take your shoes off before you enter their
Shep.
houses.
Uber.
So I always made sure I had my clean shoes on
ARCC. Task.
and a clean pair of socks.
Coup. HCP.
They wouldn't let me in their house if I didn't take off my shoes. Say, no, you can't walk in here with your shoe on. Won't allow it.
ISIG.
You get no rice if you come in with shoe on.
BHC. GRTX. SLDPW. DHR.
And then we'll go get me some coffee going. I'm still watching the SPY here.
VSCO. STW.
Tesla off the VWAP.
Spot.
Not too interested
FRC.
yet. The index has had a real good bounce.
MT.
We have a double bottom on the SPX.
TDOC.
We have a higher low on the SPY.
INDAX.
We have a lower low on the QQQ. Still
GIRT.
staying in the bullish channel. And we have
MSLX.
the IWM off the
UPSC.
200 and the 50. Uber, $40 call next week from Paul.
Crocs.
Keep it small.
IDW. TMX.
Keep it small, Paul.
ARCC.
Now I'm going to check my Powerball ticket. See if I win $700 million.
STWD.
If you don't hear nothing from me, you know I won. Cars on the
INCY.
house. And the magic number is 3. I love the number 3.
Spot.
3 days is a charm.
GS.
Goes with my 3-day
FDX.
rule.
ATUS. DBLS. ASAN. PLTR.
Watch SPY. We got a double bottom,
NDAX.
higher low.
BHC.
Watch SPX.
JPMAR.
80 cents here on the 470 strike.
TDOC. KKRNW.
The SPY.
CHMAR.
Watch it. Double bottom with a higher low.
BBAI.
We hit the 21.
RKK. MTRS.
80 cents.
All I.
Bam!
CAT. GS. ISBC.
Paul, you
LNC.
are
COO.
standing tall, Paul.
MGM.
Watch SPY.
DPS.
Jimmy said it, 470 strike.
MATS. HLT.
Over and over. Right, right where we were before.
Aeon. GME. OIH. Very.
Now these are scalping trades.
PLTR. URTY. CZR. V.
December 17.
CSX. JPM. Spot. VSCO. BHC.
And bullish as hell, this market. I don't care what anyone says. Heck yeah.
Say.
That's the spirit.
GTLX. Mid. BBAI. GME. GME.
Play your stops. Yep. We got to be extra cautious, but I'm feeling good too for some reason.
MSTR.
Better than yesterday. I mean, damn, yesterday sucked.
NVAX. AOSL.
What do you think about
XLP.
absolute 100% pure manipulation? Yep.
ATC.
AVGO. I'm going to see what my friend
BCYC.
Novice wants. Uber calls.
RVA.
Let me look at Uber. F-Cell.
AMC. CNC.
F-Cell. 454. Jimmy called it.
Though.
I mean 654. And
Sava. SCHW.
the SPY is at 88, 87.
Spot. ARVN. GME. AMT. UPS.
So I got to look at Uber chart.
NADA. Dash. Say. Burl. SBNY.
Uber's got to break 38 to really be bullish from here on out.
NVAX. TMX.
So it needs to break 38. Uber.
Roku. ARKK. PLTR. LABTWLX. SQ.
That's the 200 SMA on the 1 hour time frame.
DDR. MRNA. MSTR. ARKF. TDOC. SWK.
So here's your first resistance on Uber. If we break it, you'll definitely see a higher level.
ATUS. PTON. Mara. Reg.
Take your profit if you don't want to hold a bit. So please take a look at Eggvio. Okay, yeah.
GBIO. AMD.
Here's Uber.
QXRTL. FRC. MATX.
We've got to break 38 to 200 SMA.
Z. Check. VSCO.
And the call,
Broken.
what call do you got, Paul? Or who took this
PG.
trade?
ARKK.
OLABU,
HUTZA.
What one did you get?
BX.
Weekly?
IDATNA. XHB.
$40 call next week.
PLTR. Mu.
God darn, man. Look at SPY. I'm up
LQD.
$16 on this thing.
SCHW.
Find.
ILMN. MXA. MGM.
What a freaking trade.
BHC. LYFT. BSM. APS. MSTR.
PTYPL,
URTY.
Uber, $40 strike next week.
BA.
Novice.
NCNO.
You got your ears on?
Coup. GS.
Fake.
CG. TSLA. AOSL. UPS. TJOS. OSTK. HCP. BL.
470 strike is at $1. Unbelievable. $20, just like that. Recognizing them. See, that's, you know, I'm going to tell you right now.
EVBG.
You want to make a trade a day, have you a window with these 4 stocks in them. The IWM, the QQQ, the SPX, and the SPY. I've took a trade off this almost every day. Just these 4 tickers. They all run together. You call one, you call them all. For example, the SPY and the SPX, higher lows. Called the IWM, said it pulled back to the 50 right here. We had a bounce off of it. This one right here, same reason. Same to the 200 off the pivot point. I charted the pivot point. I talked about this trend line. I said if we pulled back and hit that pivot point, that would be good. Always clean.
What are you doing?
I'm working, talking.
Oh,
What's up?
we was wondering if you want to go out for lunch.
Today?
Yes.
Today's not a good day.
Well, never a good day, Jim. Did you hear that?
Yeah. Tell her CLASS. Kiss on my ass.
Kiss your ass?
Yeah.
Did you wash it?
No.
Wash it first. You didn't wash it. I ain't doing it. Sorry.
I love you both. I'll see you later.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye.
PDD. Pen. MGLH. Hog. DYPL. Reg. HRL. Plug. CBS.
So Uber broke the 200.
AAL. UPS.
Next resistance is going to be right around 39.25.
NBIS.
Good call,
HUDI.
Paul.
M. MT. EPAM. PLTR.
Oh, I join you.
Coin.
Right now, I'm in the SPY. I trade one trade at a time.
SIG. VIRT. Coup. GME. Dogs. YML.
Oh, I listened to you, CHC.
Beak. Reg. MGM.
Better stop boasting about your win rate.
Coin.
That'll sure jinx you. Does me every time.
LYV. CSX. Coin.
You're welcome.
AMD.
SPY hit the 200 and boom,
GS.
take your money.
CVS. THO. TSCO.
So here's a prime example of 2 scalps on the SPY today.
WSM.
They're still
Oh,
forming
yeah,
flag.
BX.
So this is what I'm seeing.
X.
I want to explain this. And this is kind of the way I traded. Well, I didn't trade the SPY in this flag yesterday. It was a different kind of flag. But when she pulled back, after I got out of the exit at the 200, she pulled back to a higher low. To me, that's very respectful. Take the trade as it consolidated and run it back up to the 200. And that was an easy $20 contract. Exit idea. Higher low entry. It's forming a flag. So this thing should touch back down here at the bottom. That's what it should do. From right here. And that's creating what you call a flag. Now, if you get a higher low from here and we don't touch the bottom here, you'll definitely come up to the triple top and break the 200 on the SPY. Now, you know, I want you to pay attention to what time it says. Be cautious today. You take the money and you run. But that's all about the sneaky right there. You could play it any better than that. And then once she pulls back, you get your second opportunity to run it back to this trend line. Set flag. And if it breaks out, you get out of the trade before it hits 200 if you can. That's a thin line right there. Better chance of getting out here at this trend. But that's how you draw that out. That's how you play that thing out. Now F-cell. Who mentioned F-cell to me? Who's the one that did F-cell here this morning? Magnificent. And Doobie. Well, that was last month. Magnificent answer. This is what I like. He asked me, you know, what's a good entry for, and I gave him my third support at 650 on F-cell. Now it created a double bottom. So if you didn't get it in first time, you had patience to wait. You had a chance to get it the second opportunity. It was a magnificent question with a magnificent answer. You take it to the 200, and that's your exit idea. And I mean, it's not much. Uber's pulling back. Paul spoke too soon. So remember that 200 is a strong deterrent on the 1 hour time frame. And the 50 is always a good idea for an entry. So you want to try to find a support on Uber right now to get in the trade. I'd look at the previous high right here and see if it holds 37.11. If not, it'll pull back to the bottom of this channel right here and bounce off of 36.66. That's how I see that. That's Uber. What's this? What are you showing me there, friend? Very good. Remember that 200 on that hour time frame, and that'll help you with a hard resistance. That's what you're watching? Good. Good deal. Smart. Paul is on a roll. I'm going to have to promote you, Paul.
ANTM, DDOG, CNC, VERV,
Okay, you got in the Uber? That what? I was afraid to ask. 3711's got a hold. Here's your first support right here at 2729, 3729. And plug, I think, is getting ready. We're definitely holding well. So, here's your pullback on your
Dash.
SPY.
Uber,
Now, think of what time it is of the day.
Mara, VAXX,
Jimmy said he would like to see a higher low for the breakout.
XOP,
That's what Jimmy said.
FLNC,
He's going to have to get him some coffee too. So, I did a lot of soul searching this weekend. Want to let everybody know.
ARCC, NSC, CNI, BHC,
Why do you think I'm smiling?
STNG, Reg, DDOG, CVS,
They're
MNDY,
You have to dress up real fancy, Aaron. You got to put on your best cologne. You got to make sure that your nose hairs are out of your nose on your first date.
NFLX,
She'll notice your nose
HRL.
hairs. That girl wants, you have nose hairs. I'm not going out
VVPR,
with you again.
Coin, Coin,
Total
CHTR,
good. So I got a few
NSFT.
shares. Okay.
PFS,
We are on 200 right now.
Spot, CHTR,
And DOJI is
HUDI.
forming.
OSS, ARCC, STWD, Uber, ZG,
Uber.
Shack,
Look at the double top on Uber.
AVGO,
This sucker's on fire.
ALNY, ARVN, INCY, HRL,
Fudge.
Light, ATUS, Cost, CVS,
39.25.
CDNS, SV,
Yeah.
ISIG,
Let me see here, Florence. We're definitely at the 200, and I'm liking that. $37.86. Support.
GTLB, STWD, HRL.
Okay, SPX triple bottom.
CELZ.
Triple bottom on the
CELZ.
SPY now. This is what I was
Cost.
talking about for my prediction here. We pulled back to
CHTR.
this third
H.
support. Next time she comes up, she should break if she wants to. But we did pull back, so
IRM.
this is what I'm talking about. Trying to read,
8.
you know, same as way as I played them yesterday, on a different kind of pattern. So it's squeezing. It needs to hold this trend line. If not, we're in for some more drama on the SPY. And it can't go no lower than this trend line right here. 363. That's the low support. So it could reverse right here. The SPY now, the 470 strike is at 70 cents. Let's see if it holds right here.
Sell. SPXU. Cost.
It's 470 strike. It's 70.
SI. ZG. VZ.
Come on.
HCA. INTU. PFS. CDNS. ISOs. MSFT. YMM. MXA. ENPH. REDU. GKOS.
See if it
PNC.
holds this here. FSO pulled back.
CNC. Light. Wrap. PTON. PTON. IRM. TECL. DOCN. ACN. SPXL. CHTR. SPXU. VZ. STWD. HCA. INTU.
Watching these candles form here. See if I'm going to get me a move or not.
ENPH. AAPL. MSFT. Beak. CDNS.
Doo-doo.
CHPT. SV.
I'm watching the
CNC,
470s
IRM.
for December 17 at 66. The 470s for December 17 at 66 on the SPY.
LLY. Reg. GBIO. ENPH. CELZ. SI. CELZ. HZNP. CELZ. PTON. CBS. VZ. CELZ. 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 F. CELZ. STWD. CELZ. GTLB.
Watch
FLT.
BFRI.
AAPL. AAPL.
This has got a very high risk level. I'm going to put 3 washboards.
PRPL. CP. PLTR. TECL. SPXU. SPXL. QQQ.
Oh. They're not doing what I want to right here. Don't
WKME.
fake me out.
CL.
Jim, look at XL.
CHTR.
XL looked nice. XL fleet announces
UPSG.
grant under New York Stock Exchange rule.
BLDP.
Uh-oh. 64 here.
Say. MSFT.
Larry gets stopped out.
WMTECL. Toll. SPXL. ADING. ANPC. AAPL. AAPL.
Apple.
SH.
Uber's pulled back.
V. ALZN. ALZN. ADI. INTU. JLZN.
Okay.
NBS.
Larry gets stopped out.
BLDP.
Spy.
YLD. MSFT. STWD. SRPT. SEAC.
Apple took a
UPST.
knife right here. Everything took a
ACN.
knife.
WM.
Airbus pulled back. Stern pulled back.
Toll.
462.26 on the spy. I gotta
V.
pull up the
F. Run. CDNS. SPXL. CHPT. VEEV. SPXU. SEAC. SEAC. MSFT. QQQ.
QQQ.
SH. QYLD. BLDP. NBS. MACQ. ADI. CRI. ALZN. V. Run. ALZN.
Your buddy?
ALZN. MSXL. MSFT. ALZN. SPXU. ALZN. CDNS. VEEV.
They're not showing any mercy right now.
HCP. CL. INTU. ACN. QYLD. QQQ. TECL. V. ADI. BLDP.
Well, they bumped up the price targets on broadband.
CHPP.
690? Gotta be kidding me.
DOCN. Lulu. Where? SEAC. 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 Run. ALZN. CL. SPXU. CRSP. VZ. ACN, AVGO, HRL, ADI, INTC, CNC, ASAN, CDNGO, MSFT, ESSC, INTU, PVH.
I bet you that's exactly what happens.
Reg.
Because we're
plus.
still not bearish on the SPY until it drops a lot farther.
Run.
It's a 5-day bottom right up in here.
CL. TCL, VZWP. V. DOCN, QQQ, VACN, HRAC.
They're definitely not slowing it down.
INTC.
There's
QYLD. CNC. SPXL. ADI, V, INTU.
Can you imagine that thing getting back
UPST.
down here at 456?
AVGO, IMTX.
There's your 460 area right there.
CHPT. Run. QCOM. Plug. Plug. NFLX.
Facebook
ACI.
stock remains strong despite shaky markets.
SPXU. ATUS.
Booster shot among team staff. NFL mandates booster shots.
GTLB, EPAM, ACAC, ENPH, SIW, MSFT, CDNSH. V. TECL. WHLM. Lulu. Run. Plug. Plug.
Fudge. Leave my plug alone.
WM. NBS.
Almost to a double bottom on plug.
CHYLD. NFLX. VLDP, SPXU, FTNT, CVNA, VEEV, CAR, HUDI, SPXL,
About
F,
30
Lin,
minutes short here on
ACNTC, DHI, ADI,
SPY.
ACI, TECL, ADB, INPH, SH, ENPH,
There it is right there.
NTR,
29.
EPAM, Lulu,
Boom.
SLD,
See if that holds.
Toll,
Third support.
Cost, QYLD, MSFT, QQQ,
470's at
VVPR,
51 cents, 50
AAPL.
cents right here.
VVPR,
Grab one of these.
NSLX,
What's going on?
VEEV, ADI, DOCN, V, INTC, CDNS, TTD, ALDP, UPST, PLD, CHPT, Toll, LIT, SG, VVPR, CNC, DHI, NTRS, Low, CHTR, QCOM, QQQ, XHPXL, GBIO, ADI, Lulu, Crocs, VVPR, VVPR, TTD, V, CBS, BLDP, AFRM, ACNH, TNCH, INTC, QYLD, BBAI, SBUX, GTLB, CHPT, SEAC, CVNA, PLD,
470 strike.
SEAC,
52.
SUNW, ADI, FRC, PII, CP, INCY, KO, ISIG, VZ, JT, Reg, DLO, SEAC, IOHSI, and CRSP.
So I've got some 470 here at 50. 52
EPAM,
cents.
JT, CVNA, JT, ENPH, NTR,
On third support, we need to definitely hold this.
GHSI, BBAI, CP, BBAI, GHSI, CL, KO, SEAC, GTLB, GTLB, LET, GHSI, Team, TECL, Toll, DHI, PLL, SVLDP, TINFCA, TINIO, XHB, NTR, Run, CLSK, AAPL, BLNK, ACI,
BLNK, blink.
CVNA, AFRM, DOCN, ATUS, SIG, SG,
IWM pulled back pretty hard here.
TBT, TTD,
Come on, SPY.
JT, Court, NTR, VZ, QGEN, AAPL, Toll, SPWR,
Uber's pulled back to the second support, 37.11. And then the SPY
OPGN,
470s at 51
CVNA,
and 66.
F,
A bus at 420.
BLDKNG, Plug, HUDI, XHB, TBT,
Plug needs to hold the double bottom here.
GDDY, TTD, ALZN, ENPH, ENPH, SEDG, TMCL, AAPL, AAPL, ATUS, Toll,
AAPL, Apple new low.
ADB, Team, DHI, SPWR, GHSI,
I forgot what I said on Apple. We got
SBUX.
support on Apple, if I remember.
TSN, SPXL, ADI,
What did I say on Apple? Be in situation, Apple 52-week low,
GBT,
116.
DOCN, SPXU,
Apple from neutral to buy.
FCEL, FCEL, DKNG,
At the end of the trading period, Apple closed.
CDNS, TBTN, SH, XHB, QCOM, BBAI, QYLD, KO,
Come on, SPY, it's reverse.
FRC,
So Apple got a 171.16. I thought a chart, yeah, I did. 171.16
BBNA,
and 169.29. So I'm in the SPY at 52.
Burl, ASAN,
Let's have the breakout here on the
GIG.
SPY. Double bottom trade. I took it at the first bottom. Got a double bottom confirmation on the SPY. We're looking good. We're up $5 a contract on these now.
TZ, Wall,
To the double bottom on the third support. So I wait 1, 2, and 3.
GS,
Scalped it
ISIG,
here, scalped it here. Now I'm scalping
KO.
it again on my third scalp on a double bottom on the third support.
CL.
So I scalped it twice off the trend
GME.
and the third time on the third.
FOS. BNKU. VEEV. CRI. PNC. VVPR.
UPST
VVPR.
have shares killing. I'll look at the shares here.
SGEN.
So watch your SPY,
Team.
Florence. We want to try to
SEDG.
bring it back up in here to the 50. And then break that resistance level
TTD.
at 463.
Plug. Snap.
And then on
INTC.
UPST,
BLDP. Plug. NFLX.
let's go over here.
ALNY.
Okay, UPS, God.
No.
UPST's now at the fourth support. So this thing's pulled back
ACI.
4 days in a
LYFT,
row now.
LGVN Court. MKSI.
Back to the pivot point in that channel. We started to break out, but couldn't break past the 200. Upset
CL.
shares are trading lower and more appears related to
LLY.
overall
DHI.
market conditions.
GTLB.
Check out what whales are doing. So the whales are in this stock. Why?
HRL. CVNA. KO.
Holdings are trading lower and continued weakness. Morgan Stanley said Wednesday that the coverage on the
Right.
stock is a neutral rating.
MRK.
Continued weakness on Morgan Stanley's neutral
Trump.
rating announced a price target of 200. So you're on the pivot point in the
ADI.
channel, on the 20-day channel. Get back to my SPY here.
Low. VTRS. SEDG. CL. SEAC. Wall. SEAC. Rug. ABNB. SEAC. HRL. Plug. ENPH. TRO. CBNA. MRKC.
I'll be right back. Come on, market.
DKNG.
YouTube, how y'all doing out there?
MKSI. LEN.
Do you think the marijuana market?
MUOG.
Oh, look at it. Looks like a POW meeting. Market, Montana. Good morning, my friend. Kathleen, hello. Are you another prostitute? I think you are. So you'll be blocked.
CL.
I don't know what it is with you guys. You ain't gonna get nothing out of me. What do I think of the pot sector? It should be the time for it to start to bounce, but it seems like the momentum's not there.
T. TBT.
Tilray got down to $8,
MRK.
and I had a $9 support on it. Oh, what's this here? Malta lawmakers approved marijuana legislation bill
INTC.
with president's signature. I'm gonna have to go make me a sandwich. I have not had nothing to eat. I've been up since 1. A couple candy bars. Pfizer's getting into the cannabis market. Was oh man,
TWTR.
$6.7 billion arena pharmacy deal.
XHB.
Pfizer.
Plug.
That's big news.
DKNG. LEN. LQD, DHI.
I'll do a video on I'll do a video, so be sure to subscribe and hit that like button.
CNC,
I'll do a video on
NRK,
it, on the marijuana sector. So,
T, NEOG,
ADBE, where we're looking at that one too.
TWTR,
Pulled back pretty hard.
WMT,
Apple.
VIAC,
SPY is at 56. The 470 strikes. Forgot
VZ,
about I was in them trades. I'm sitting here fumbling around.
ARNA, CL,
So
BNDG,
far, so good for the sneaky snake. Tough day today, though.
V, TSN, FB, TBT, SUNW, DHI, LET, LQD, VZ, SEDG, MSFT, SPWR, INTC, T, ALNY, MRK, NFLX,
Okay, if it doesn't hold the triple bottom here, I'm out of the SPY.
LEN, TBT, ACI,
There's your triple. Ugh.
LQD, V, ASHR, ADI, STWR, LEN, NFLX, SHOP,
Shop.
SUNW, TBT,
Shop at 13. Double bottom on shop.
MSFT,
Triple bottom on Amazon. Nothing's happy today.
WBK,
I'm in the SPY.
SIG,
Freaking triple bottom on the SPY.
SEAC, 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 V,
Well, they bring it right to the pity, man.
PLD,
See how it stops right there?
QS SPWR SEAC ADI
Yeah,
LQD
aggravating.
AQDI mRNA
mRNA.
CL
We got a triple on the IWM.
VERV
Everything kind of pulled back to solid support here. QQQ, IWM,
CUBI
SPX, and the SPY all together. Watch them real close here.
MKSI
Fat finger on the QQQ just now, downwards.
MTB
Where's my SPY call right here?
Mora,
Go, baby!
ASAEN CRI
Somebody bought into the bunch right there.
TGLS Low
I'm gonna go make a sandwich, come right back. That was a good sign.
PLNT Shop CL PRAX
Oh,
RT MRK LEN Allo
470s. I got it at 55 for the 17th.
V DDS NFLX DHNS
I'm gonna get me something to eat.
MTB
I don't want to right now because I'm in this trade.
GS CL
We were all triple bottoms. Now we're kind of in that channel at the top of it.
SIG Toll
IW.
ARGN T
Up on down there.
LEN Shop
Merck shop new low. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay.
WMT AVGO T
I want to eat some smelly sauce. Tasty.
MRK ATUS Say HCNP ILMN CZR. SYY, Coup. CHTR. ADI. VZ. HUDI. ATUS. AOUT.
Okay. Go a little higher. A little bit higher now. God, I love my guacamole. SUNW. We talked about that one yesterday.
TRO. ADI. Shop. BTF. ALZN. Team. UPST. AMGN. MCK. ALLK. INTC. ADI. Gooksel. SIG. VZ. ALZN. SYY. HRL.
Come on, Spy, kick up. See what else is
ADI.
going on here. Jamaica went back to 12.
Shop. ALZN, FCEL, HRL, VZ, plug, plug, HRL, PLIN, WMT, PLNT,
Break, baby, break the 50 on the SPY. I got a few contracts of these here.
SYY,
In 2 of my accounts.
BIIB,
Now I got a doji, and let's do it. Come on, pal pal. Sneaky snake trend. The pattern is the triple bottom. I took it at the double.
T,
Just beautiful right here. It just holds up.
TRV,
IGC, keep an eye on it. CGC's pulled back.
ESSC,
IGC at 117.
VMAR, SYY, AMGN,
Cron at 411. Man, these things are cheap.
SBNY,
Oh, here goes the SPY.
Reg, INCY,
So I got the
CNY,
triple bottom. Boom!
VRO, CZR,
Getting good at recognizing the trend
HUDI,
and the pattern.
WMT,
So we want to take it to 463.
CPSH, CPSH,
Now we got a hammer.
PRLD, ESSC, ACI, BBAI, TWTR, ESSC, ESSC, CPSH, 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 Hood,
Coming down, coming down.
CPSH, CPSH, CL, TMX,
Down,
SEAC,
coming down, coming down.
SEAC, AMCN, SEAC, ACI, SRE,
In the pain.
EFA,
Still at 52, my entry here.
G,
I was up about $8 on it one time. Compact.
TXN,
I wonder if this is the last shakeout or the big drop.
AMCN, ESSC,
Pull up another
CCR.
platform here before I lose my mind, just in case.
ACI, ESSC,
Going down, going down.
ESSC, 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 and ESSC, CVNA, TXN, DOWTR, EFA, ESSC, Reg, AMCN, JT,
Come on. I don't like this. To a higher level.
NVS.
To the right, to the right, to the left, to the left. Put your right hand on your hip.
SAP. LPLA.
You want to drop hard?
EFA. CVNA. TWTR. AMGN.
I've kind of been in it way too long. That's for sure. This is the fourth time now, or the second time it's dipped since when I got in.
ACM.
Third time. So she's got to do something here. Divergence
ESSC.
is not on my side. No,
Sap.
nod.
DOCN.
World Health Organization
CONM.
said something stupid probably here. Consider Omicron variant causing mild disease. Now, is it mild or what?
Plug.
You gonna scare the heck out of us, or are you gonna tell us it's
PLD.
mild now?
TTD.
Man, make up your minds.
AMZN. SUNW. AAP.
Oh yeah, I agree. He's a horrible speaker.
GRFS. CHPT. FCEL.
I'm back to green again. If it does dip below this 461.29, we're in trouble.
ESSC. Plug. OZON. Plug. AMZN. SRPT. SAP. QYLD. AVGO. FCEL. TTEK. QCOM.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times we've touched this bottom. Now, if that's anything like a top, you get the heck out of Dodge.
PEP.
But a bottom could be different.
Plug. Plug.
So tell me that it's holding support.
JKHY.
Still see 460.55 as a low.
PTBD.
What'd you say, 460.55? Ah, right there.
ESSC.
460.37.
ESSC. Wing.
Down, down, we can talk. It's giving me another chance to get out here, maybe.
CHPT. PEP.
Down, down.
BBAI. CPSH. WGO. CPSH.
AMC up 45 cents. FDX up $1.40.
BBAI. BBAI.
And I've got in this SPY at 52. We're at 57.
BBAI.
So it's giving me another
BC.
chance maybe to get out of the
MKSI.
trade or hold on.
BBAI.
And we're going to see here.
SBNY.
So we hit this thing 5 times. The support level.
PEP.
That keeps me in a
BBAI.
trade as long as we're in that. As long as we're holding that support. Six times.
AMC. ALNY. DDS.
Powell says, we're not going to be tapering for another year.
ELON.
And the market runs like a
ELON.
dickens to 40 grand.
SRPT.
I'm going to be starting a new challenge here at the first of the year, I think. Oh,
TXN.
BAC hit the 200.
PEP.
Yep, here it comes. This is the last chance. He's probably going to dip on this one.
CLDT.
SPY.
Shop.
To the descending flag.
Umbo. NFLX. U. ADI. TXN. ESSC. ESSC. H. Shop. CHPT. Net. B. Lin. HRL. CVNA. U. You're a
APT. Piece of work.
AFL. Shop. PD.
AMBO. ABT at 133.
VLON.
Shop.
Plug. CBRL. Plug.
Go get some water. Stone Spy. 52.
Hood. COMM. HUDI. AFRM. HRL. ESSC. SUNW.
UEPS.
ABT.
Adobe. UEPS. Cola Finance Chiefs.
So.
UPS Technologies name Cola. Well, that's a cool name. KOLA. How cooler. Man, I am a cooler. I might have to do me a dance or something. Get
Hood.
this market going.
TXN. SGEN. NBIX. AVGO. HRL.
Let's see what this bear is going to do here. I already
COMM.
messed with the wrong chicken coop. Run that bear off.
TRO. ESSC. NES. NES.
It's a pretty big old black bear, that's for sure.
MGM. PEP.
We're going to run him off. Uh-oh. I didn't want to see that.
EFA. Light.
Didn't want to see that.
AFL.
Come on, quit frickin' with me here.
New. BBAI plus. N. MATX. ILMN.
I mean, this is really pushing me. I'm playing a devilish game with two washboards.
BBAI.
I'm playing the spy with
KO.
2 washboards right now. It was 3. I'm going to have to pull out the cowbell to the last resort.
DDS.
Don't make me pull out my ukulele or my guitar. I'll play it too. Scare these Bigfoots out of here. We're at 55 still. For an hour and a half I've been sitting here.
G.
G. Oh, gee, I want to be. NES 254. We have a 2 times
TNF,
rotation almost.
STWD.
KO is up. Pepsi is down. Coke up. Pepsi down. MGM new high.
KO.
KO. Very descending pattern right here.
CPSH.
God. Take the air right out of me. You know, been a real rough
WM. G.
last month and a
MGM.
half.
DOCN.
Definitely got to think the market's priced in everything. It's the only way you can
BLON.
consume. They probably even
STWDCEL.
priced
KO.
in Biden's return to the presidency.
B.
53. Here I am back down here again. How many times I got
BLON.
to touch this bastard?
CLDT. CBRL.
See, this is my opinion. This thing should have tanked a long time ago. Get these up here just in case.
EQR.
Yeah.
U.
And right back.
DOCN. ADI. MGM.
It's dangerous.
WM. Shack. Boot. H. 3.
Get some alerts.
G. ALLK. DLO.
Oh, coffee.
Millie. STWD. EDTK. INVH. MRK. NES. Car.
Gosh, 52, still here.
EQR.
We're definitely broke support
CLDT.
now. But we're holding a trend above the bar.
Millie.
Okay, I gotta make a
Millie.
decision here. Still in the trade. As long as I hold that bottom bar, not I'm out.
IPV.
CFA.
CFA. LEN.
There it is right there.
SPXU. STWD. TLCM. QCOM. INVH. CVNA. B.
So I got
DUOL.
one of my trades there. Still got one I'm holding here.
Car. COMM.
Still at 52, so I'm staying in it. But I sold my other one. Don't want to take too much of a risk. How are we going back up again? I think the best thing for me to do is not even look at this anymore.
B.
Look on something now, BBAI.
COMM. Ray. Car.
BBAI.
ABT.
Announced completion of business combination with Gig Capital.
PD. KO.
Triple D's 2085. NMDM at 405. HIMX at 1119. Zynga. Uber. Uber's trip coming back to the top.
IP. SQM.
Still in the SPY here, but you can't see it. All that mumbo jumbo.
HLTHM. BLDP. B.
HLBZ, low volume. QCOM, new low. GE at 92, back down. ABT, new low. Spice 51, I'm down a penny.
AFRM. TMX. CHPT.
TMX. That's the one I was looking at before.
SQM.
Nile at 3177.
COMM. CVNA. G. Plug. B. Car. Plug. FCEL. ESSC. BLDP.
Come on, baby.
ACN. Low. ASHR. Team. WM.
Baba had a good day today.
TMX.
Color Star Technology, a hire after corporation agreement with Alibaba. Alibaba sold bear analysts considers stock evaluation trap amid mounting regulatory risk.
COMM. APPN.
Alibaba announces 50 small businesses receiving US $10,000 grants to capitalize entrepreneur
ESSC.
economy. Cool.
Car. Brothers. ILMN.
So yeah, I like that. What company gives people money to open up a business? Except Bass Pro Shop.
SQM. Low. XHB. ESSC.
I framed
TMX.
about every picture. Well, I framed a lot of picture frames for Bass Pro in all their stores.
G.
So if you're ever walking around,
ACN.
Jim might have framed it.
SUNW.
I remember one time I took a vacation. We framed
AFRM.
a bunch of fossils, for them, and they were giving them out. And I remember taking a vacation to Cincinnati Railroad Station up there, and I saw my picture on their wall, and I went, it shocked me really. Did like 250 of these fossils. Thought about getting into picture framing when I retire.
BAF.
I'm gonna go get my water going.
ACI. LTHM. V. U. THPT. Net. WM. AFRM.
Uh-oh, Spies at 48.
TTPSLNW.
You're gonna have to get out of it.
TCL. ADB. FTNT. EFA. SPXU.
Well, what's the deal here?
Plug.
It's just 50.
Swim. Plug. ESSC. XHB. ESSC. QCOM. DUOL. ACN. POCN.
Only down $4 on this contract.
STWD. LICY. FSQN. ADI. APPN. VNQ. HLBZ.
HLBZ. Almost have a rotation.
TECL. QYLD. TTD.
HLBZ.
DGX. TMX. ADB. VLON. SHR, net.
Damn, this thing really took off here. Okay,
mRNA.
expected. What's going on here? Hebba's global partnership with Workplace from Meta. Emma Division appoints. So they got a new chief officer. They got a new CEO.
AAWW.
They got a global partnership. That's probably part of the deal.
STWD.
You have to take this guy or no deal. 750 support. 755.
Wing.
Let it go down to the bottom of the gap on a pop like
VLON.
this. And that'll be a strong support if it gets down there. The SPY back to 50 on that little sell off.
mRNA.
Bastards. Just can't read it.
ESSC. NEOG.
SPX, third candle up.
DLO.
I wish I was in the land of autumn. Time is long forgotten away. Look away, look away, Dixieland. Johnny Miles, are you still here?
VLON.
Is Sophie a good price to enter? We'll look at it, Jeff.
SQM.
Hope I didn't put you on too much of a delay. What do you got there?
UEPSES. HLBZ. 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 HLBZ.
SOFI. HLBZ popping.
ESS.
Made some happy people there. Sophie. Stock pre-market. Not seeing any Pacific news. Service company are surrounding COVID-19 variant. Price target of $24 from $25, so they lowered it
AOUT.
on Sophie. Let's look at the 20-day. Let's clean it up. This thing's really sold off hard.
HLBZ. HLBZ. HLBZ.
Yeah, hell yeah.
NEOG.
Well, the market the way it is right now, let's see if we can retouch 1387 on Sophie. 13.87, solid support.
ESSC.
Copy this anytime you want.
ESSC. Net.
SOFI. Still in the SPY. Sold one of my sold my sold my contracts out of one account
ESSC.
for a $10 loss.
MOXC. MOXC.
So I need to break the 50 here.
NOXC.
461.37 to run it back to 462.88 on the SPY. 461.37 needs to break.
ESSC. WMT.
Picked up a little sun at 339.
NEOG.
Good eye. Needs to break that 345 area.
MNOV.
Nor.
ACN. Net. PHG. Keys. IP. ACN. ESSC.
ESSC.
Net. DUOL.
GRTX.
TCL.
Had a pullback. GRTX.
MSFT. ADB. mRNA. AAP. AVGO. HLVZ. ADI.
Apple 172.
ACN. DQRL. TMX. TTNA. ADB. NET. MSLGO. NET. MSFT. PSQ, TRO BX, TECL, SGMA.
So people, the World Health Organization Chief Tedros says people are wrong to consider Omicron variant a causing mild disease. That sentiment could be overwhelmed unprepared health systems.
DXCM,
Whoa.
ADB, mRNA,
mRNA.
XMTR, PHG, TMX, QYLD,
They'll triple top it on the mRNA.
AAPL, QLD, CVNA, NET,
Apple double bottoming.
U, MSFT, INTL, IVV, DTR, HSY, DOCN, ESSC, DUOL, ESSC, BX, ADB, ESSC, CHPT, VLON, DXCM, VLON, AAPN, SHOP, ESSC,
Is slowly bleeding, bleed. Apple new low, ESSC new high. God.
AFRM, U, SNAP, SH, BX, LICY, TMX, ESSC, ESSC, PD, CVNA,
No news at all, so this thing be running. Or broke.
HSY, ESSC, Billy, VLON, GOCN, AFRM,
Nice.
FCEL, plug,
Affirm new low, plug new low.
VLON,
VLON.
ADB, ESSC, TECL, PFE,
Short squeeze candidate.
ESSC,
No parent news.
ESSC,
That's all it is anymore. Short squeeze market. The biggest pyramid. The biggest pyramid. It's a pyramid market.
AVGO,
The pump and dumps taking a beat.
MSFT,
Listen here, STRN's a pump and dump,
CHPT,
so you got to watch it.
V, APPN.
KPLT's a
AAD.
pump and dump. BKKT's a pump and dump.
MRK.
Play them accordingly.
Snap.
Still in the SPY here. Down $5 a contract.
CVNA.
Might grab more, but I don't know. You gotta wait for Pow Pow.
NFE.
It's gonna be my lotto play.
LICY.
We've held down here so
DOCN.
long.
GLON. Team. MSFT. mRNA. MRK. DPST. PLC. mRNA. ESSC. Net. Net. ESSC. TMX. CHPT. mRNA. CALT. AC.
Come on, baby.
TTD. DOCN. ESSC. NFE. AAPL. PHG. APPN. Net. ACI. AAPL. BX.
Oh man, I missed it by one number. The
TMX.
Powerball. It was a 4 and I had a 3.
DOCN. STWD. AHPI. PHG. AHPI. TTD.
It's a misprint on their behalf, not mine.
AHPI.
Apple new low. TTD new low.
LPLA.
Still holding on to SPY at 47
MRK.
cents. I mean, I got 50 average now.
BLDP.
Boom, 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 boom. Mark.
AAP.
ESSC. Moving up.
VLON. LYLWD.
VLON. I want to see some higher levels kick in. Water, 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 water. I'm gonna
MRK.
chug me some water real fast.
DOCN.
10 contracts of the spy. Still holding here. AHPI. AHPI. New high. Plug, you better hold up here. I don't want no lower than 30.
Duo.
What a day. Hello, SoCal Chris. Very quiet.
Team.
I got one more penny and I'm even on the spy here. We're at 49 now.
mRNA.
mRNA new high.
ESSC. AAP. Tree. M. RL.
Doop, even.
BC. ABT.
Now I can go make my coffee. Bobo will be back. I'm feeling good. I got 10 of these babies at 50 cents. The 470 strike. So sticking with it. If I can get out here at 462, that'll be a gift. At the 200, sneaky snake. Failed. But bought the dip. That's how you do it. If I break that blue line, a piece of bubble gum for everybody.
MRK.
Mark my words.
TRV. SEAC. BBIO.
I'm gonna love this cup of coffee.
Team. HLBZ. SEAC. MRK. ESSC. Team.
For anybody that is new to quad witching, there's a case study room that I have, and there's some information you can read about quad witching if you're not familiar with it. It's something that you need to be familiar with. It's a week where you can expect volatility. It's a week where you expect to buy opportunity.
TRHC.
But this market's unpredictable right now. In any other situation,
PHG.
a healthy market, it would be great. So in case study,
HUDI.
learn about quad witching.
ABT. TRV. TNAP. ADB. CBNA.
PFE, she's the monster.
WM.
She's finally gained respect. Says it's my turn. My turn.
BBAI.
They said here, the World Health Organization chief says, people are wrong. You're wrong to consider Omicron variant as a
CONN.
causing mild disease. Then call me wrong. It's not the first time. I was wrong yesterday. I used to say I was wrong, but now I can say I am wrong.
PHG. ABOL.
So many mixed messages. I don't know where to begin. Now I'm back down to 46 on my frickin' SPY.
BBIO.
Look how long I've been in this trade. Hold it on. I'm not scared yet.
LPLA. ESSC.
You don't scare me one bit, you Omicron variant. I wonder if there's any. I hate to play a song
ACI.
and make fun of it yet. PFE double topping. Let me see.
ESSC.
I gotta think of something here. What are we at? Starbucks. I'm
BLDP.
thinking Starbucks is going to drop a lot more because I have my reasons.
ADB.
They're getting back into politics again. unionizing. It's not a good thing for a company. If they ever unionized my Picture Frames Plus, I would have went out of business.
CHPTD.
So Starbucks.
CYN.
Let's find a pivot point in here. In this Darvis box.
ABT.
It's been in a long Darvis box forever. And we're going to take it from this one right here. So I'm drawing up a Darvis box. I used to play these channels forever, and when I was in I Love Stocks, they had a guy named Darvis. I'll send you his link here in a second.
WM.
He's a Darvis box guy.
BX.
So I've been playing him forever.
NFE.
Just didn't know it.
ACN.
So we're closing in on the pivot.
TRON.
I got 46 on the SPY. I got to watch it. Picking up some volume here. So we got a pivot point on the Darvis box right around this is on the Starbucks right about in there 114.04. Still watching that right there. So yeah, back on Starbucks, I had to look at the SPY. It's a $14, and that's right on the 200. And that's what we're going to take the trade off of. Starbucks. So right around $14. They have a price target lowered to 126. They have one lowered to 112. How much would $100 investment of Starbucks been 20 years ago worth today? Can anybody guess? Your average annual return would have been 17% on Starbucks. If you'd have invested $100 over 20 years, you'd have had an annual return of 17.28%. Market capitalization of $135 billion. Now you imagine me at the age of 7 and 8 years old and 9 selling Kool-Aid. If I'd have took that a little bit farther, there would have been a Kool-Aid stand everywhere. And I was, Kool-Aid. Hell, it's coffee. Sell coffee. What's the difference? It'd have probably been coffee once I turned 16. The day I kissed my first girl. It was the day I drank my first cup of coffee. So I'm going to keep an eye on that baby. It's definitely been bearish down here more. We've been more bearish than bullish
FHTX.
in the box. Ah, dang, man.
GDDY. New. ADB. VEEV.
CHPT,
New. MSFT. New. Shop. COMM.
Go get my coffee. Heck, man, I made good money selling Kool-Aid.
TRV.
Microsoft new low. Tesla near double bottom.
NFE. MGM. WM.
Yeah, it definitely broke
REDU.
support. So we're definitely coming down to 900. Look for right around 907,
IP.
908. Look for 910.
MSFT. VIRT.
Set an alert for 910 on,
ABT.
on Tesla.
ESSC. HSY. COMM. NYCB.
I'm down $50 here on SPY.
ACN. NFE. ETN.
This is my last resort right here.
CPSH. CPSH. STPSH. CPSH. ADB. CPSH. CPSH. EPIX. IP. STWD. WM. CPSH. CPSH. ABT.
CPSH. About halfway there on the float. What's Walmart doing today? Walmart.
FCEL.
And it has also a new high today. Recession stock.
NYCB. CANAT. ETN. VIRT. ADB. STWD.
Dice. Real slow. Market's in the red. ESSC.
ACN.
52-week low on NIU.
SPXL. QLD. IVB. CVNA. IP. BLDP. Plug. XHB.
This looks like there's F-cell new low.
U. SPXU.
A lot of the EV stocks are selling off.
ISOs. TCBI. TRHC. COMM. VMAR. AC. PD. STWD. VEEV. AMZN. QLD. TSLA. TCL.
New low on Tesla. Amazon new low. Let me get my coffee here. What a day. What a, just days like today, or you just want to, I trade one trade at a time, so I definitely don't get slaughtered that way.
Uber.
I mean, it's probably one of the best rules I've ever come up with. For me, we're all designed differently.
Rost.
But if I just trade one, there's so many stocks, I can go, you've seen me go from one to another to another to another just on a daily basis. But last month, it's been hard. Still green, but it'd been real hard for my style of trading. Because I'm not much of a shorter. So I think probably 2022 I'm going to practice and learn more about taking trades from the high, because I know where resistance is. That's no problem. And finding the place to get out's no problem. So that's going to be that. It's not saying much. The scanner ain't.
CVNA. COMM. Hood.
There's your 460.
PFE. STWDTNBX. ABT. SEXL. TSLIQ. SH. QLD.
Nothing positive. H pattern.
NFE. TSIAP. FCEL.
Boom, boom, boom. Yep. I'll go get my
TRHC.
coffee and I'll be right back.
RBLX. Shack. VLON.
It's still green for the day for the
EEV.
first 15 minutes, and ain't traded much since. Spy.
DOCN. CVNA.
Yummy. Going down.
BBIO.
No trades today for me. Sitting and waiting. It's a good
STWD.
idea. Wait for the green day.
MKSI.
It'll come.
DLO.
It's what I try to say. I don't like to rush into trades, and definitely have too many of them.
U.
It'll just kill you on days like today. The market just ain't. It
RBLX.
doesn't hold nothing right now, in a way.
SPI. BX. FHTX ETN. ESSC. DOCN. Shop. STWD. TSLA. OZON. TSLA. TZA. ETN. FCEL. BLDP.
Amazon's really cheap right now.
Plug. REDU.
Amazon is.
New.
Google, it's down like 60. Should be priced around between
LPLA.
45 and 60
Light.
more dollars what it's worth right now.
TRHC.
Adobe's next.
FCEL.
Merck, about priced in.
BLON.
Merck is.
SBUX. ESSC.
I bet you it is. Let's see if Merck pulls back here.
SBNY.
Watch Merck, see if it doesn't pull back. See if this new scan I've got working.
WM. SPI. VVPR. PD. SBUX. ETN.
Still hold on, SPY. Down $1 on it.
ADB.
My coffee tastes good.
ESSC.
Well, shoot. VLON, I got five. I got the 200 here. Walmart
PD.
breaks 145. We're going higher.
TVUX. CHPT.
Well, you're spot on that SPY.
FCEL.
Pull back.
STWD.
460.27. I had a
NFH.
460.40. I forgot what you had.
ADB. BLDP. TTD.
We had 460.25 in a way on the SPY.
INVH. EQR.
And it's at 44 cents at 470. 43 now.
NVS.
Oh.
FHTX. Z. GDDY. SBUX. LYLT. FCEL. INVH. ESSC. EQR. Shock. IP. DKNG. DOCN. OZON. STWD. TTD. BLNK. Z. ISISISCO. FHTX. NBIX. VLON. INVH. PD. CVNA. NBS. EQR. Shock. ASNT.
Shop new low. Now this is below the 200, I think.
SEDG.
Yep, we're below the 200 on shop FI.
ETN.
So the next support's going to be right around 1313, 1308. I want to raise it up 1311 for shop. I'm going to set an alert. Ooh, don't want to buy. Fuck. I had to buy 100 shares of shop. Crazy.
TTD. BRKB. PD. ABT. INVH. CVNA.
I'll make it at 1326
ESSC. BDR.
for shop. Now that we broke the 200 on it,
VLON.
Tesla broke a major support right here today, and the next one's down here right around the 910
PSA.
area. 909. So that was major support that was broke today.
IEP. BRKB. ABT. EQR. GE. IP. PD, NBS, TZA, TTD,
Come on, man.
LTHM,
Been hovering at this double bottom here on SPY now. Has higher lows as the first and higher highs.
AXSC,
Higher low and higher highs on SPY. I haven't seen that in a while. I'm still
NFE.
holding on to these calls. I've held on to them most of the day. I ain't took hardly anything else since. Took nothing else since.
ETN,
Ugh.
BLDP, IP, GTLB, ABT,
One of
CHPT,
these days you might see YouTube videos of Washboardjim catfishing with Washboardjim on the banks of Missouri. Here we go.
REAI,
So I got 10 of these contracts. If I can get it up here, I'm going to get out on SPY. The longest, crappiest sneaky snake trade I've done in a while.
BX, INVH, DUOL,
I stay with the same trade. Hopefully I can get out of
ETN.
it. ETF drop in producer price spike on annual record. Midday ETF update.
AGCO, FOS,
Broad market ETFs, U.S. stocks drop as producer prices spike to annual record. Open Commission meeting Wednesday, December 15. The agenda items, final budget, World Health Organization,
TGLS.
Facebook. Man, there ain't no news coming out.
ILMN,
So let's go through another scan or two. I think I'm going to get out of this one easy.
AWW,
I'm going to hold. If I get even, I'll just keep holding on to it.
LYLT, EQR, DUOL, Bind, ETN, Bind, ESSC, ARP, ARW, HUDI, Wire. EVR.
Four 461.37 I need to break.
ASNT, TGLS. EQR. Bind.
This one needs to fill the gap on the daily. Elon inside the gap, open, set, close. Trading no sense today or tomorrow until the pal stops yapping. Yep.
BX. ALLK. NFH.
No. Well, if they're talking about the books, they're cooked.
RELI. INVH. Bind. AMC. ADB. GTLB, MITQ. ESSC. BNKU.
It'd be nice if it did break up there. So I'm looking good. I'm back in the green on this sucker
Yes.
again. What else do you want to look at? Anybody's got a stock in there they want me to pull up?
WMT. MITQ.
JP Morgan, we
EQR.
talked about that one the other day. It's up.
INVH.
Okay, let's talk about snow. When it snows,
CHTR.
say Santa.
NTP.
Sleigh bells, are you sleighing? Capitan. Shares of Snow Company are trading lower to overall market weakness. So it's the
ESSC.
only reason. Whales doing with Snowflake.
TGLS.
Broader tech sector. They with bees, are they snowing? La la la. The weekly. So 340.78 is your support. If you can get in there
EQR.
right at 340.17, that's an ideal entry.
Bind.
Let me see, let me
WMT,
see, let me
INVH.
see.
WM.
Alfred Hitchcock. I like 323. I like it a lot. First support's going to be right there at 340.17. Your second, let's go to the yearly here.
UTHR.
Say bell, ooh, perfect. Are they ringing? And it breaks 355.93 snow.
TGLS.
So let's say a starter position at 340.17
U.
and a long position at 323.51.
WMT.
I'll send you the chart. Snow. We're gonna have to watch it and let it snow.
ADB.
Sleigh
ESSC.
bells,
BX.
are they ringing?
MGM.
M.
340 support for a starter. And low, strong buy at 323.51.
RELI.
Listed, a
GBT.
couple others are being added to indexes. Uh-oh, that's going to be good for listed. And Echoa.
TTD. RELI. RELI. MX. WM.
Piece of shit, why didn't you break?
DOCN. ESSC. ESSC. UPS. BX. Coin. WM.
Listen.
Find. RL.
Lucid Air's bonded aluminum frame offers superior protection for you and your loved ones. A tweet from Lucid.
ILMN.
Let's see what they've got going on.
BLON.
A Lucid tweet.
SEDG.
Sleigh bells.
Hammer.
There's the frame. Bonded aluminum frame offers superior protection for you and your loved ones. Dream ahead. How do you know when you have 0 cars on the street? Someone missed the boat.
TGLS.
Well, it looks like a pretty good frame.
BBILQS.
Pretty good frame to me. I see
No.
one problem though. There's no windows and no doors.
ESSC.
How do you know? They say.
CRSP.
AMC, I have some stories I could tell about the year of 1977.
SBNY. INVH.
I think it's good news for Lissa though. It's going to get it back up. We have a lot of naysayers out there.
HUDLS.
They said that with Tesla too, but they'll probably say it with. They said it with. No, there wasn't too many naysayers when Nile ran because it was one of the first. They all piled on. Then there were naysayers are saying it was going to go. The yaysayers were saying it was going to go higher, and I was a naysayer. No,
UTHR.
not this time. SPY's at 46. Down $4 a
WM.
contract. Still holding on to her.
U. ESSC.
G Morgan. VLON. CPSH. There's that one that.
CI.
See here. Yeah, you're welcome. Check out those stocks I sent you.
UPS.
Yeah.
AMC.
Where's that one there?
WM.
SNDX.
Fate. Shock.
17 something. Took my
SPWR.
Q. QQQ dipped.
SPT. COMM. ESSC.
PST. UPST trying to turn around a little bit. Better put that right there so I can see it.
SKYT. ANTM.
Sophie issues. Sophie got a few shares. SOFI.
BRKB. APPN. WMT. INKT. NTP.
Shop new low. CPSH.
SPWR. SPT. ARKB. Shop.
AMC new low. Or new
Snap.
high.
AMC.
2489.
WMT.
Hike.
ESSC. STWD. BX. Shop. AMC. SXTC. SBNY. WMT. GBT. SPWR. ALZN. TTD. Snap.
Bomb Chaser at 9 mentioned AMC. I mentioned it early this morning that it would dip down to
YGMZ.
a little under 20.
STWD.
We dipped to 2027.
HUDI. SNX. ADB. J&J. WMT. Shop. GBT. MFG.
Oh boy.
Kava.
Clever.
SPWR. DIS. IP.
You're welcome, Jeff.
BX.
Boop-dee. 50 people in
SOMT.
here today.
DUOL. COMM. ILMN. ESSC.
Disney pulling back.
Shop.
Not supposed to do that. Nothing holds.
J&J.
Johnson & Johnson new high. Walmart.
CNC. Kava. VLON Sava. VLON MKSI ISBNY MHK VLON Kava. HLI J&J
Everybody's piling on AMC. The
PLC
bulls are flying. The pumpers are pumping it. AMC. I mean, they're killing it on here on social media. Oh, we've got Bear says here, we'll dump after hours. It takes a lot of nerve.
DIS
All right, Spice coming back.
J&J
Unbelievable.
Shop
Unbelievable. I could
CNC
really load it up down here and I didn't do it.
Wall
Oh, it'd be so nice. I can't see having more than 50 contracts, so that would kill me. Well. How many minutes did I stay in this sucker? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 95, 100. Damn, 2 hours. Over 2 hours. I used to,
J&J
back during the Carter recession, I don't know if y'all remember that or not, but that was pretty bad. The what was I going to say? Shoot, I can't remember what I was going to say. It had some importance to do here. Can't remember what I was going to say.
ESSC
Oh, it has insider buying. AXDX. I'm going to write that down. I'll remind you.
GTLV VLON
Okay, I can't remember what I was going to say now.
UMBF UPS CNC
Earnings were good too. At least the earnings per share were better, not the sales.
RNR
ESSC.
Jack Phillips. VLON Johnson and Johnson.
J&J.
Coffee.
RBLX.
At 45 on SPY.
DIS. Sava.
What was that? Kaba.
USAS.
We got Kaba, Sava, Dada, and Baba.
VLON.
Now we have a new
LICY.
one. We have Kaba. Kaba, Saba, Daba, and Baba. Saba. It is Saba. Saba it is.
WMT.
And we also have
J&J.
Kaba
CNC.
with a Dada and a Baba. And that was Sava. We speak different languages here. Sava is Czechoslovakian. Baba is Russian because they need their Baba.
BTF.
No, it's actually China.
IPGP.
Welcome, onliners. Welcome, Bo.
J&J. CNC.
God darn, man. It's horrible when the market's doing nothing. Raw blocks at 105.88. UPS new low. FedEx. We were looking at FedEx yesterday. $240. I have a 238.93 support. Okay, I got to come up with something good here.
Spot.
Let me see. Bigfoot.
SEAC. Shop. SEAC. SEAC. ESSC.
Hello, I'm Johnny Cash. Good evening. Good evening. Hello, Bill Walker. I'm on. Thank you. Christmas time's coming. Christmas time's coming. Christmas time's coming. And I know I'm going home. Snowflakes falling, old home's calling, tall pines are humming. Christmas
Time's coming. Christmas time's coming.
and you know I'm going home. White candles burning, my old heart's yearning for the old folks at home. When Christmas time's coming, can't you hear them bells ringing, ringing? Joy, joy, hear them singing. When it's snowing, I'll be going back to my country home. Hollies in the window, home is where the wind blows. Can't walk for running, Christmas time's coming. Can't you hear them bells ringing, ringing? Joy, joy, hear them singing. When it's snowing, I'll be going back to my country home. Christmas time's coming, Christmas time's coming, Christmas time's coming, and I know I'm going home. Christmas time's coming, Christmas time's coming, Christmas time's coming, and I know I'm going home.
J and J. VIRT.
Christmas time's
LTHM.
coming.
DUOL.
Christmas
AAP.
time's coming.
ESSC. Team.
And I know I'm going home.
HUDI.
Let me see something here.
SPT. SEAC.
Jingle bells, Santa laid an egg.
DXCM. SEAC. TGLS.
SEAC at 175.
SEAC. RBLS. SEAC. MKSI.
SEAC's popping. 12 o'clock. We got to break 182. Oh, Christmas time's coming.
SEDG.
This I've been going sideways all day long.
G. Play.
Play. What's Tesla doing here?
NFE. SEAC.
God, it's boring.
UPS. DIS.
Hood, 1880. And what was my support on Hood?
DXCM. PCOR. EPAM,
hog,
TRV, G,
forgot about hog. Hog pulled back too. I knew it would. Blue, that's a trade I did yesterday.
UPS, LICY,
Blue at 845. I got out at 757. VNSC.
VEEV, GTLB,
322.
OZON, DIS,
47.
BLDP,
There's a scalp.
CHPT, PCOR, EPAM, SHOP, QQQJ, SKYY, COMM, UPS, GE, ISOs, CAVA, DOCU, SPT,
Here's like hood 4 months from, well, I don't know, man. $70 all the way to 18. They said hood was going to go to 100, 120.
DIS,
That's
EPAM,
what analysts were saying. They were really
SPWR,
fired up about hood. Said, oh, it's going to do this, it's going to do that.
SEHYY, SNAP, FTNT,
It broke below my support level.
GXO,
Hood had 1977.
VEEV,
We're 1885.
SEHYLMN, RELI, COMM,
Snaps double bottoming from the last low we had on the crash.
EWO,
We're actually pulled back to a lot of them crash areas we had a while back.
SEAC,
What took 3 days to bounce took 3 days to get back down to the bottom.
TRV, RELI,
So I kind of said last week that we were going to go sideways, and we're at the bottom part of the support right now. I'm getting there in a way.
ESSC,
Clean this up and I'll show you.
QQQJ,
We've got a little bit more to go to the 50
ESSC,
for 57.21, so it's another $3. And that might not even be enough. It was cool when we held the 50. I was able to trade this all the way up most of the year, but now, this last run, you know, I said we were going to have a hell of a
Yes.
takeoff, and we did. Now we're pulling back, and I'm going, couldn't break that triple top. See, that was important. We just could not break it.
TRV,
So I don't think we're going to come back up again and break it. We're going to go sideways for a while. That'd be the
FCEL,
healthiest.
SPWR,
That would be the healthiest thing for this market,
COMM,
because I can't see it crashing going below the 453.
CVNA, AMN,
I just can't see. I mean, I can't say I can't see it, but I can say
SCAC.
It would be hard to see.
SCAC. PD. mRNA.
As long as we carry a sideways Darvis box.
GXO.
And we've been doing that now. We had to sell off here, then we had that huge gain.
SCAC.
I remember this. I wasn't too worried about it. Now that we didn't break the triple top, I have more concern.
DOCN. Low.
So it's either,
LIET. XHB.
I say we touch the 50 and respect it
QQQJ.
real well this time.
CBNA.
That 50 SMA,
Play.
just the odds of us respecting it
SEAC.
are
RL.
10 to 1 in a year. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
PD.
8, 9 to 1 in a year.
GXO.
And it actually respected it right here too as it went up, so that we can make that
Snap.
10 out of one time. So that gets 9 washboards
OZON.
to bounce off the 50.
TRV. TTD.
So set your alert
ESSC.
on the 50 SMA
ESSC.
for the SPY. Next year I plan on really tricking this market out.
GTLB. XHU.
And be done with it. Double bottom on Snap. What's the other one I like? NVIDIA. What's that other one?
COMM.
Netflix.
ZS.
Netflix.
SPWR.
NFLX. Oh, another one too. My favorite burrito. So Netflix
Low.
is down.
CBNA.
I'm gonna just,
EVBG. PJT.
we're at a double bottom. We're under 6 again on Netflix. I've called this pretty good
GWY.
under Netflix before. But I want to move this chart. This is too sloppy for me.
ESSC.
Do something a little
TTD.
cleaner.
SKYY. CHPT.
Excuse me.
COMM. BLNK.
I'm going to go back and look at Uber. I know some people that might have got it in Uber here.
WKME. BEEB. XHB. SPWR. SNAP. PD. ESSC. TTD. Team. TRV. OZON. RBLX. QQQJ UTHR DXCM CHPT VMAR FCEL Lee SKYY CPSH
Come on. days like today. Yesterday sucked, today sucked.
VMAR.
Jitty.
PJT.
Snap. Oh,
EQR.
CMG. 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 I remember trading Kmart at one time. Anybody ever heard of Kmart? What's another one here?
SPWR. Low.
PLTR.
EWO. VLON. SHB Snap. YGMC ESSC. YGMC DXCM.
Kmart.
EGB. UTME.
Tomorrow bad also? Yeah, it's going to be Wednesday.
EPAM.
Ugh.
SKYY.
I
UTME.
really want to make money. Especially when they go sideways, you can't hardly do nothing.
GDDY.
It's the hardest market to play when there's not a big
QQQJ.
spread.
ARKF. UPS. OZON. ZS. CVNA. XHB. SNAP. EWO. VEEV. DKNG. SPWR. NYCB. XBI. SKYY. Low. ADB. VMAR. GDDY. Open. Plug. LRN. Plug. FTNT. Shop. YGMC. DXCM. EVBG. ZS. ESSC. VEEV. DKOR. XHB. TRV. DOCN. UPS. SPWR. QQQJ. SUNW.
Go get my
EWO.
coffee.
ARKF.
Go get my coffee. Oh, let's see what else we got over here. Find me another scan.
XBI.
What's it at? Percentage game changers today.
OZON. NRV. Team.
GRTX has some volume. These are all cheapies here. AA.
EPAM.
I got a triple top on AA.
TRV. NFG.
M took a beating yesterday.
Plug.
Macy's. TMX.
CVNA. SPWR. PCOR. UPS. VEEV.
Bitcoin's pulled back to 46. Big spread on it.
U. NFE.
$4,000 down in a day.
GME.
GME, there's another one that I was liking yesterday. It popped today. Pulled back this morning though to 127.56. That rings a bell.
TRV. Wire.
Sure enough, right down here. No, it's 118.
Pins.
I remember 127 from somewhere.
Reg. ESSC. SKYY. GSSC. Open. EY.
DraftKings 2773. Pins at
XPI.
35.
RKF. VEEV.
GE now 91.77. This is serious. That 92 was a serious support. Actually, 100 was, but 95. Now we're under 92. You to me, UTME,
WMB.
Plug at 29.80. Stop it. Sun W new.
Shop.
Oh God.
Egg. Plug. Plug.
Ugh.
Pins. UTM. NEOR. ARKF. UPS. GDDY. XBI. DUOL. Open. EZRN. CDZI. BRKB. Wire. PCOR. XBI. TWLZ. ARKF. BLDP. NYCB. Plug. GDDY. Plug. TTD. SKYY. DKNG. ESSC. FCEL. EWO. Open. EPAM. YGMZ. SPWR. Team.
Okay. I don't know if I should give a small lesson or just let stocks do their thing, or me have fun back here. I know it's not a good day to have
OCG.
fun because everybody's probably wondering, damn, when's this thing going to turn around? If you're stuck in a trade or something. So, I don't want to overexpose.
PCOR.
But when this thing's red, I don't know. I'm really bummed out because I thought we'd have a little bitty
SEAC.
turnaround, but then, quad witching,
GS.
FOMO, there's just too many. Last week it was the
NRGTC.
the virus. The week before it was the stimulus bill. Now, they still ain't passed the, as far as I know, the debt ceiling
AFL.
bill yet.
SEDG. EQT. MHK.
So with my 17 years of experience,
BHBN.
I do want to kind of put this out there if this makes any sense to anybody. And a lot of this is a game up there on Washington and Wall Street, and you see these cycles over and over and over. Just, I get kind of tired of watching the same crap over and over again. The same cycle. It seems like it never changes. But I think the market shrugs a lot of it off. Because if you look at the SPY, we're triple top high. You look at, in my opinion, I just think they're taking money out and they're going to put it back in at the first of the year. And it goes in cycles, every 4 years. They used to have a recession, used to come every 4 years, and that was good. That was now they don't. Now they don't even talk about recessions anymore. And we're in one right now. We're in probably one of the worst recessions I've ever been in my lifetime. The fact that COVID came and knocked the whole country out of whack. You just can't knock a building down, building blocks, and put it up in 1 minute. You got to go little by little. So I don't think the COVID problem is as bad as the spending and the inflation issues. It's bad, but we're immune to it. We've never, it's precedented time now. We know that it's been here for a couple years, so we've experienced it. It's not unprecedented anymore. What's unprecedented is the new gig economy and how it's going to work. That's still in limbo. Now I'm getting ready to retire, so I don't know. I'd have to make some major life changes if I was in my 30s and 20s right now. I'd have to move because I'd want to move something, like Texas or wherever the jobs are, where the opportunity is. So with this year number 2, year number 3 next year, I can see us kind of coming out of everything and buddying up. Hopefully some of these, this new plan that the Democrats are putting out will help some of the people on their side. At least give them a good start in life. So many people are off track right now. So that's kind of, new gig economy. Like I said, I'm really looking forward to the new year. And right now I'm just going to keep playing it by ear. and then really start to load up next year. I took all my Tesla shares and sold them. I've had them forever. I just want to kind of probably regroup at the first of the year and see. I'm going to start a new challenge too. It's going to be the Sneaky Snake $1,000 challenge at the first of the year. I do that every year. This is my 7th year that I've done it. I've done 2 this year. One in the old room, I brought it up to 10 grand, and then this one I brought to 31 that I did 5 months ago when I started the my YouTube thing. So that's kind of yabba dabba do. We're getting back up here on the SPY now. Still holding on to it. If we can break this here, we're going to look good. I got 20 contracts of this crap. It's kind of held sideways most of the day, so I'm just adding on. Yippers, let's get the SPY going here. Godspeed. So I'm at 48 now. I got 50 here on the 470 strike. You know, we've talked about
BRKB.
we talked about over trading. You know, when the market's in a downtrend, you don't want to try to over trade. So, you know, I'm not a real skilled options trader, but I am a skilled trader, and I know to go in small and to add. It's either add on the way up or add on the way down. You got to manage what you want to lose and manage what you want. Here we're looking good on SPY now, finally. This is really a psychological trade for me right now, holding on to this all day. And that's the only trade. I just wanted to stay in this thing and just watch it. Because the market sucks anyway right now, unless it's reversing for us. So watch your favorite stocks and see what they're doing right now. This is nice here.
GTLB.
I've waited on
NYCB.
this all day. Yesterday, remember what happened to close?
TGLS.
CHC. Look how much we've tanked since then. Now we might just have a rebound back up to here.
GS. SEAC. SEDG. UTHR. MT. CI. AGCO. TGLS. TRB. BRKB. U. GME. Rare. Cryo. GS.
I gotta look at my,
RL. SBNY. DOCG. SI.
SPY's at 53. I'm gonna keep watching it here real fast.
TRV. AMN. Riley. MX. BHVN, COMM. BRKB, MX. U. Court.
Oh, I better look at this trade. I'm looking at
SI.
something else here.
AXDX. Coin. Reg. DOCU. NRGU. BRKB, TRV, ESSC, MX. DUOL. TGLS. LPLA. Court. SEDG. Axon. COMM, VIRT.
10 inch
LH.
into 20 budget accounting purpose. Annual record. Price spike to annual record. U.S. stocks drop to producer prices. Spike to annual record. Update broad market ETFs. U.S. stocks fall
BRKB,
for the second
U.
day, and the government bond yields rose Tuesday after the record increase of producer price topped forecast.
GME. SEAC.
Spider Energy. SP down 9.9%. Spider. ISPC. Okay, ISPC. Five short squeeze candidates.
TGLS. DGX. MX.
Five short squeeze candidates.
HUSN.
PPPI. IPSC is a short squeeze candidate. Over 4,000 shares per.
Mind. Coin. BRKB. U. Arch. THG. COMM. GTLB. TGLS. SEDG. HNRG.
$12.
HNRG.
I also see 12.14.
HNRG. HNRG. U. Tree. VMAR.
Come on there. H, and then that other one. UPST. PST. What's in here? Oh, start holding shares of trading lower appears related to overall market. Check out what whales are doing. And then ETF exposure and memes. Everything's weak. Nothing's holding. Neutral, neutral, neutral. The $400 stock down to 144.
LICY.
PST, man, these stocks. Get a smarter loan. Check your rate, loan, credit score. Upstart, borrow, lenders,
Court.
dealers. Upstart operates a cloud-based artificial intelligent lending platform. The company's platform integrates consumer demand and loans and connects to the network. Connects consumers, banks, institutions, share in
VLON. ANTM.
California.
SI.
Well, the chief officer makes a good living.
UTHR. RELI. Coin. HCA. ESSC.
Credit card service.
MKSI. TGLS. Court. Court.
God. 5 days sell off.
ALXO.
Pursuant to an
Fund.
additional weakness. Morgan Stanley initially coverage on
BCOR.
the stock equal weight rating announced a price target of 200. Revenue of the company is primarily promised of fees paid by banks.
FLR. TRHC. TGLS. DOCU. GME. Coin. SBNY. CING. FWBI.
Man, everything just sold
MRNA.
off so much. It's hard to
MX.
even anymore to even determine
LI.
what a support and a resistance
Rebel
is.
DGLM. GME.
I mean, just these stocks. I mean, here's one upstart. In 1 year, all the way from $22 to $400. Now we're at $145. I mean, things are selling off hard, and you don't hear it much on like Nile. $67 in 1 year. Now we're down here to triple bottom at the very low of that year. Nile. Tesla off the 200, ran all the way to 1243. Now it's going to pull back to the previous high down here. Zoom. Zoom on the year chart. 451 high. Now we're double bottom at 188. So, you know, this is a bad sell-off. This ain't fun. None of this makes sense. You got the SPY. All these tanked huge in the SPY. Look at the SPY. Just total opposite of what that should be running like with the tech sector. And then here last, and then we couldn't break the triple top. So we got an upward. I mean, to be natural, it needs to pull back down here again, create a double bottom. Because I'm pissed off the way this market's acting here. FOMO week. SPX. All the way from 36 to 47. $1,100 run in a year. Touched down many times on the 50. Had that bad month here that we all were freaking out about, and I took it pretty good, but this one here I'm not taking as well because of the triple top. If it wasn't for the triple top, I would still be real bullish in the stock. Real bullish, but not breaking that triple top really. You know, I'm a serious believer of the resistance of the triple top. A real strong believer of. I get out of almost every one of my trades at a triple top if I have to. Almost every one of them. So I'm, you know, when we hit that, when we couldn't break that, I said we're going to go sideways or pull back to that bottom support at 45.36. But if we can meet halfway, that'd be a pretty good compromise. So you have to kind of, you know, let the market. This is the only one that's tripping me out compared to all them others that had that huge run. I mean, I'm sitting here going, why in the hell would somebody buy a burrito company for 16, 17, 1800 bucks? I can't stand this place. Chipotle. Remember when they had all that salmonella, and then the CEO of Chipotle was a cocaine addict? That went on for like 2 or 3 years. He got in trouble for that. And I never have been a fond of Chipotle. So we got a double bottom here on coin. It had that huge run, so we pulled all the way back to that run. Now they're starting to call out AMC and GME short squeezing. GME's pulled back to support. So they've been calling this one out. This was at 250. Now we're down 110 bucks. AMC, another big hit. So I'm not holding a lot of positions because I just pull these yearly charts up and look at them and go, oh God. I mean, this one here, AMC, really should go down a little bit farther. But I see a hammer right here. But it's starting to rebound off that 1977 that I mentioned. Now, cruise lines had a mishap this weekend, a lady fell off one of the ships, went overboard, and they haven't found her yet. About 3 a.m. in the morning. So we got CCL here at $18. And that was my red line support. They could easily drop on down on that one. Bank of America. We're more or less pretty much at a pivot point area here on the yearly chart. I gotta check my SPY. I'm still in that sucker.
Coin. ZNTL. SI. FB.
What's it? Amazon.
BVNT.
Amazon went below the 200 today.
FLT.
With a doji. Big gap down on Amazon today. So this is,
LER.
you know,
RELI.
now we're below the 200. I don't like that. Two big candles, and then, I mean, it's a huge sell-off. $200 in 3 days. So what I'm seeing is, you know, just shake out.
Tree.
I'm still looking good on the SPY here at 51,
FB.
up $5.
ILMN. SBNY.
And what? That is a nice little spike.
mRNA.
I've loaded up here on the SPY, so let's wish me luck on this one.
SPWR. FLR. NYCB. GE. ESSC.
Triple bottom, high or low. And then it gets right up to the top, and then they come in here and do that.
EMN.
That's like 3 cent dip right there.
RELI. Riley. SI. STAA. XMTR. PRPH.
Okay, so plug. Plug had such a great run. Now we've come down to the bottom of the gap.
FLR.
I didn't want to see that, but that's what we hit. Or we're coming close to 29.77. let's see, we had some resistance here, there, and we had some resistance here, and we had some resistance here. So I'm going back to my play plan that it needs to hold. And I think we went, let me see, 29.77. Look at that, 29.77, spot on. Spot on. So on plug, that's called a triple top. And when you come down to a triple top,
VLON.
that
Play.
becomes just the opposite of a triple top. It becomes a solid support.
VVNT. Tree. ALLK. Dash. DGI. MTC. TGLS.
So on 10-1,
XPL.
I can't go back that far.
MX.
Price target to 36 from 29 on 10-20.
NYCB.
Everybody raises price target. I don't see. Maintains overweight. Target $65. We hit 45. Plug
AVNT.
Power selects Germany port for Ditchburg location and European headquarters. So they're going European. It's everything's trading down, sympathy of the overall market conditions.
FLR.
That's the only thing. Inflation concerns. I hardly see
ALLK.
anything in here about COVID. It's all about inflation. The cost of goods. I mean, it cost me approximately probably 15% more to run my business this year than it did last year. The price of paper towels are up $10 a case. My soap's up $3 a gallon.
HUDI.
Toilet paper's up $7 a case in 1 year.
GBIO.
Insurance, my bond insurance is up. My accounting went up $25 a month.
CRSP. INDX.
Gasoline's up $1.20 a month.
Millie.
I mean, I pay probably about 50 more in
ILML.
gasoline a month. So, you know, it hurts us. Inflation hurts us small business people. And that takes away me wanting to hire somebody, or so I have to work twice as hard because I can't afford to hire anybody to help me.
ALZN. Coin.
You know, they laugh it off, but it's a serious situation.
EMN. mRNA. Sava. Bind.
Gasoline
MX.
down 7 cents a gallon. They were applauding. I'm going, are you serious?
COMMW. NGMS. MX.
I had to move to Springfield
Merf.
because gas got up to, what, $4 a
TGLS.
gallon?
Melly.
So, you know, that cost me my business. I had to move from my property up to Springfield to save $700 a month.
Evan.
So we got the SPY here. So inflation's a big, you know, concern, I think,
NYCB.
is the major catalyst.
ALZN. XMTR.
And when you have stagflation, you have less hiring of people.
Coin. CRSP.
Coin.
UNFI.
Jimmy liked this one here. It also pulled back to a double bottom. Would have been a good opportunity this morning. What's another one that I'm thinking of? HUM.
G.
HUM Healthcare. Healthcare. HUM's pulling back to the 200.
Dash. Melly. ALZN.
What you got here?
ALLK.
S&P returned, come to 5 stops. Oh, remain. Oh, what you got here? 35% of the S&P year to date has come from 5 stock. Oh God. Amazon. I like that Amazon one.
KYMR.
So, thank you, time.
MAC.
What do we got here? Most of the things I read here are telling that smart money is de-risking and deleveraging right now. In other words, could be positioning to leave retail holdings in the bag. Oh. Telling me the dump fees are up 2%. The shingle prices had, you ain't telling me. Dump fees are up 200%. Oh my God.
W. BC.
You're in spy call? Me too there, Paul. All day.
WSM. ILMS. GTLB.
I've been in them all day.
SBNY. Reg. Axon. DUOL.
Join the crowd, Paul.
CLXT. F. IP. GRVI.
Watch the Amazon.
PPSI.
Nice recovery on the SPY here on the triple. It ain't moved as much as it's moved $10, but I mean, I've been buying the crap out of it.
Wire.
That's all I've traded. I've traded the SPY, the SPX today, and what was that other one I got in this morning?
UTHR. AMSI. AC. XMTR. MX.
All right. About frickin' time. Oh, I'm gonna have a heart attack.
ZNTL.
It's really bad. You know, I feel
HUDI.
the simple concept of one trade at a time has saved me a lot of trouble.
COMM.
We got 3 black crows, 3 white soldiers right now on the SPY with a hammer.
Sava.
I really like this Amazon down here by the 200. But I've been calling these dang things out last week, and they'd nothing held my support
ILMN,
levels.
right.
It's really hard sitting here sometimes.
MNDY.
Amazon, I think, definitely can go to the 200. It has to, because that's the yin yang, and that's the resistance. 33.85. 200, 200, 200, 200, 200. Come on there. I need you to go a little bit higher.
Fate. NTLA. AMN.
Smart money probably getting out
TRHC.
because of tax purposes. What I might have heard, and then they're going to get right back in it.
ALLK. ESSC. IP.
We have a spammer?
CRSP.
Do we have a spammer? Underperformed big time. Yeah.
SBNY. SGMA. BGI. BGI. A.
Shorter expiration calls? Heck yeah. What is today? Thursday? Today's Tuesday.
CMP.
Tuesday's my cutoff date for scalping. On the weekly, maybe Wednesday.
DGX.
It's not a swinger's market, that's for sure.
ZNTL. NYCB. SPWR.
See, the smart money knows that this market's way overdone. If they were to evaluate this market,
IP.
and as much money as the government has spent,
GME.
we should be in a deep depression.
SGMA. WMB.
So I don't know. Another year I might just become a homesteader.
A. U. BGI.
Have a little office in Humansville.
SPWR. Wire. Hubs. Flay.
I think there's population 57. Let me see.
SBNY.
Population 1,023, according to 2019 census.
IP. CCMP. NYCB.
Melly.
They got a huge marijuana dispensary just about 5 miles from a growing factory, 5 miles from my property.
Play. Though.
So I'm pretty well prepared there.
Riley. Reg. RPHM. RPHM.
There you go.
RPHM. COMM. BHVN. DOCU. CCMP. WMB. CMP. SBNY. MEG. Though. COMM. AYCB.
QQQ had a pretty nice little breakout.
GTLB. DDS. ILMN.
What's another one here? Momo. We have less than 5 minutes to power hour. Less than 5 minutes.
ESSC. COMM.
$4 a
Light.
contract on these things.
WMB. CVT.
Still waiting.
CVT.
Break, you son of a gun. I've waited too
FNA.
hard for this. Ain't I having that right, Tony? I've waited way too long for this. Supreme Works LLC, welcome. Samar, Rob Parr,
3. Find.
M. King. I am a king.
Sava.
Mike is a very
DDS.
smart trader. Norwood's been with me for over 15 years.
Tree. MNDY. GOMM.
He's known me longer than anybody in here.
EVR, AMTM. Light,
Now
LPLA,
there's a new scan.
PLC,
There's a new scan here. That's put out by TOS. It's called. Let me read it again. It's called. What's it called? Called Market Makers Move Stocks. Then they have micro futures. It's called Market Maker Move Stocks. If you can say that 3 times, Market Maker Move Stocks, Market Maker Move Stocks, Market Maker Move Stocks, I can say it. So they've got micro futures, but I want to try this micro. So you've got, things that have been moving with some volume. A lot of familiar names on here. Facebook, KO, BABA, XOM, WFC, Walmart, Merck, Cisco, Disney. We hit 148 earlier. PayPal was down. Now it's up. So, look at PayPal, for example. If you were watching PayPal, it was your ticker of the day. Would you have took this trade at open? Seriously? Would you have took that trade this morning? PayPal? I would have. Oracle's down. Oracle's up above. And we have QCOM down. Y'all were talking about that one yesterday, I think. CRM had that good run. Well, it's CVS. Didn't it also have a good run? Yeah. So we're smooching on the 50. SPY at 54 here. I'm still in the SPY. Oh. Shit. Pay attention. See how we bounced off the 50. We sneaky snake. We've crossed all the 200. That when they all cross the 200 on the sneaky snake, your go. It's go time. It creates the golden cross. I talk about the golden cross on the sneaky. I mean, the trade talks to you if you just kind of follow it away. Follow. Today, you watched me follow this sucker all day long. I'm bound determined not to take a loss on this today. I'm, one trade at a time, and I can concentrate on it and get my job done and then move on. If it causes me, today's a bad day market-wise. So really, timing's pretty good. Keeps me over trading for one. And we're not, the Dow, the NASDAQ's the one that's hurting today. So I'll probably get out of this here pretty soon. If we don't break a little higher here. 202, we're post power hour now. Knee was another one. So blue, I scalped that one yesterday. $675 to $757, and we're still up on it at $845.
TRHC.
SPY. Was just thinking
Fate.
it's not moving much. Everything else is moving around it,
Bind.
but this one.
Play.
Come on, man.
ISO. ATVI.
It sucks. It should be moving up higher.
SG. THTR.
There you go.
DOCNRNA.
It's about frickin' time.
STAA. Light.
So we're at
MCB.
55 now. I'm up
FNA.
over $10 a contract.
Light.
I got 20 of them on the SPY.
Dash. SBNY.
So I'm gonna get out here pretty soon. I want you to have a nice run into close.
HCA. TRHC.
We broke the 9 on the hour time frame.
UTHR. Bind.
463.58. That's the pivot point. More or less, this is the pivot point. 464.08. So I got another buck.
Reg. ALSPL.
If I get this up another $1,
mRNA. ALZN. AFRM. ATVI. TWTR.
oh,
BANR.
nice. That was a 3-cent
TPLS.
pop right there. I don't know how that did that, but that was a 3-cent pop. I don't know how it did it. Facebook. Facebook's another one that's been slapped around. It's showing respect during this downturn. Five-day chart, 5-minute. Check this out. It's held pretty well,
ABG.
real well. Had a great Monday.
mRNA. ATVI. Fate. ILMN.
I hope I am some
You.
kind of. There we go.
SGEN.
White House Press Secretary Pollock says President Biden, Senator
ALLK.
Mitchin are not quite there yet on agenda bill. I'm afraid to find out what that's all about.
CARV.
Dropping. So there ain't been much news besides
CRCT.
that.
BHVN.
Just besides the World Health Center saying you're wrong if you consider Omicron variant
Axon.
a mild disease.
CTRN.
AMD.
CP.
Oh, spy. 57, go baby. Oh God, don't drop now.
UTHR. IP.
Higher level.
SI. VLON.
Don't, man, you're looking so nice. Don't.
CP. SEDG. LGIH.
Relief.
Fate.
You gotta have faith.
COMM.
They dumped it right there on me. My head
TGLS.
turned.
PLC. Cryo.
One trade at a time.
EVR. CP. ATVI. Axon. ASA. AMD. ILMN. SI. CNHI.
All right.
Bind. DUOL. TTEK.
Tesla's
CB.
back past resistance of the 950 mark.
SMTC.
Oh man, SPY looking good now. 463. This is a nice close into the market.
TGLS.
I don't know what you're
BK.
watching. Your favorite tickers. You should have one at least. If you were to say you had a favorite stock, what would it be?
CP.
That's my question. Well, what do we got here? Paris taxi firm suspends use.
COMM. TWTR.
Involving a
Bind.
vehicle over the weekend. Said on Tuesday. That ain't no good.
BKI. IP.
So we hit my first resistance on SPY just now. 463.58.
COMM. TSLA.
Tesla, I'm still watching my SPY here.
CLGN.
I'll find out what's going on with Tesla here in a second.
Grom.
I've got Tesla and SPY. Mark Zuckerberg's sister Randy says Dogecoin killer Shiba has
Shaba.
become mainstream. Elon Musk responding to Gene's editing article. Paris taxi
ALN.
temporarily removed, not suspended.
Find.
Tesla's Doge surges on crypto market, remains on the edge. I'm long in Doge. Tesla, the mess with Tesla. Vehicle sells out. Musk take Dogecoin merchandise. Kathy Woods, what's this broad? She just sell off, market sell off. Oh, turn the scanner's not.
STG.
There she goes.
RBOT. CP.
Still a lot of buys coming in on the
MCB.
SPY.
VLON. MKSI. VLON. BKLON. VLON. XP. VLON.
I'm pretty solid
TGLS.
here. I know it's going to pop. We've got a flag forming on the 1 minute.
RBOT. Light. ABG.
IWM new high, or moving up.
EXP. SIVB. UPST. EVAN. SBNY. XMTR. PLC. GRTX. Find. PLAMC. CXM.
Find. MSTR.
Shop. Got an alert on shop.
PRCT. TGLS. AMC. POWI.
I'm up $10, $11 a contract on Spy. Was up higher than that. Oh, here we go again. Shop, SHOP. Well, how did I get them?
Find.
Must have had 2 alerts in
CVT.
here.
CVT.
So my second alert almost hit
T.
on shop. My first one did. So
Light.
if you're looking at shop, double topping on the
On
Spy
bumbo.
here. Let's break it.
SNX. EXP. Axon. XPEL.
The SPX had a nice reversal too.
F. TGLS. ALLK. PYPL.
Better get out of this one
FSK.
here.
VJET.
Up.
T.
The hell?
CTRN. BKE. PLCE. NVDA. Light.
Hmm. 61. Created a higher high on the bodies of the candles.
ISIG.
Fuck. Drops just like that.
FSK. CERN. SBNY. CRSP. NTLA. Rare.
Man, this is acting
Tree.
awful funny.
CCMP.
I got 20 contracts of this stuff right here. This
BK.
thing right now just told me it might break out pretty hard. Well, if it depends on the, well, still a hammer. Sledgehammer.
ESSC. TGLS.
Tesla workers file additional lawsuit
And
alleging
energy.
sexual harassment. Here you go. They're working on it.
U.
Now it's got
ISIG.
sexual
INDX.
harassment charges against
ANTM.
Tesla. Another reason why I don't want to own a business with employees. Can't tell you how many times employees have pinched me on the ass.
DJV. TRHC.
You can't even flirt with nobody anymore.
CPB.
I'm afraid to even tell a girl she looks nice.
ARNA.
Spy, let's do
Yeah.
it.
DOCU. GPI. NVDA. TTDJ. AMN.
Pretty strong
Yeah.
ending right there. It's got in a triangle.
U.
Johnson & Johnson on top. This list moves around. So I'm going to share this list. It's called Market Maker Movers. I'm about ready to sell my spy here, so I don't have to watch it anymore. I've been on this thing all day long. I'm sick of it.
CPB. TRHC. CERN. ARNA. SGEN. ARNA. SBNY. Lee. T.
Come on, do something here. We got some divergence going on. Yeah, that ain't going to be good for Tesla. Sexual harassment. Oh, what's this here?
Plain.
Bernie Sanders says will oppose the nomination of Robert Califf for FDA commissioner.
STAA. UTHRCO. DUOL.
That can't cause Tesla to bounce.
SAVA. DDOG.
Did I hear Sava or Baba?
FSK. CPB.
No, it wasn't Baba. Was it Sava? Could have been.
TSLA.
How about Dava?
AMN.
How about Dada?
FNGU.
How about Mama?
TRHC.
How about... Come on, Jim, think of a good one.
TWTR.
Twitter.
PMVP. AMZN. Fate.
Twitter new high.
AOLK.
Uber.
ILMN.
UBER. Uber's bouncing back from that support level. Double bottom.
CERN. SBNY.
Come on, Spy. Anybody still in Spy with Bobo?
ISSOs. VERV.
I'm still in it.
GME.
I am in Spy at 465. Good. Oh. Very nice. Sava. It was Sava. Sava it was. It's not about employees, Jim. It's about the government trying to ring in on Elon. He doesn't bend. Oh, I know that. I know that. We're thinking on the same thing, Magnificent.
TRHC.
Tesla, Revlon, they will be
GTLB.
great, but people forget Ford, Chevy, and Toyota.
DALA. AMZN.
They're not going anywhere. Chevy's got a one-hit wonder.
Fate.
That's it. The Hummer. The Hummer.
FHTX.
They'll sell them Hummers. Electric Hummer. They were gas guzzlers when they first came
ILMN.
out, and not too many people wanted them, but I guarantee it. They'll be buying the electric Hummer.
Arna.
Just don't put that Volt out there on the showroom floor.
SBNY.
Them new Hummers are going to be kick-ass.
ZNTL.
If it was the Hummer, they said it could turn on a dime. Four-wheel capability.
NEOG.
Okay, I gotta desperately think of what I want to do here. The idiots are coming in.
mRNA. HUDI. MRTX. ESSC.
238, and I'm still in this thing.
ILMW.
There we go. Nice.
DDOG. FOS.
Give me a
DDS.
shark run at the end of the day.
CI. CERN.
Shark, you got your ears on?
XMTR. TWTR. DDOG.
20 bucks a contract now on these spies.
VLCN.
I'm gonna get out right here. Out. And it goes to 65.
SEDG.
Okay, out of spy.
FSK. DUOL. GME. AMC. DMCU. Black. ILMN. TWTR.
64.
TSLA. Light. AC. UPST. OMCL.
Oh, now look at it go.
Sava.
Shit.
Reg. Boot. ABG.
Shorts are covering.
MCB.
Don't get too excited.
Fate. VLON. TLON.
And I like Paul.
LVRN.
I like the way Mike trades. They trade just like me. They're very cautious. You still have the 465s?
CT.
Well, I sold mine, so
CTRN.
I'm happy with what I got.
FSK.
I held these things all frickin' day.
mRNA. XP. AMZN. CRWD. STRNW.
That took a lot of discipline.
AZPN. GHRS.
Now watch, this would be the one that
TGLS.
I'd want to swing until Friday.
MELI. mRNA.
So the object,
GTI. GTLB.
the object is to cut losses as fast as you can
TSLA.
until the new year.
STRNW.
There it is.
SEDG.
Bam! 464.08. Son of a bustard cup.
Hood.
Son of a meatball. That's it. Bingo.
Court. AMZN. T.
got out just a few minutes too soon. One minute too soon.
LPRO, NEIH, DDS,
Please mark it.
XLNX,
Rebound. It's been overdone.
ASPN, SGMA, SBNY, WSM,
Now, if you notice the last 3 days, we've had higher lows on the SPY. And I've traded this
Yeah.
almost every day since the crash. Almost every day I've
SADG.
traded this stock. All the way up.
Light,
These are weekly charts.
AMCN, JWEL,
This was a tough but easy week. And then we almost pulled back
NTP,
50% from the 20-day high. That's how I'm
Coin.
using on this Fibonacci chart that I have. Think of it like this on the 1 hour time frame. 50% pullback, pretty much spot on. And I think that's very respectful of the last 3-day run that we did have. And I called that out on Friday. Then it went all the way into Wednesday. So we had a little bump up, and then we've had 2 hard days of sell off. So we're playing sideways for right now. I think if we did come back to the top, it would be a quad. And I'd have to reassess. If that happened at the end of the year, that'd be a good thing. I'm really looking forward to next year. I know it's been hard on us this year because the market's been correcting all year long. And I've had that, I knew that from day one, that we were going to have this kind of year because of politics. So politics have a lot to do with the market. Just try not to be so division about it. Just understand there are a bunch of nutcases up there, and
LGIH,
nothing we can do about it.
JPI, ILMN, CERN,
There's a SPY.
Court,
Oh my. Well, it ain't gone up much.
AVGO, DPST,
Now it has $1. Oh shit. It's gone up $10.
UPST,
Oh my gosh. I'd had another $200
Right.
here.
WMT,
CHC? Help me.
HCA,
Damn. You're cooking now? Oh, you're cooking.
Court,
Are you still in them? Woo! Well, that triggered you another $10. Just the opposite of yesterday.
ILMN,
I don't think I'll ever derail
OMCL,
from doing 1 or 2 trades at a time for the rest of
ILMN.
my life.
UPST, STAA,
I should have held on to this for a little bit longer. 20 contracts for $10.
EXP. Light.
I got a wart on my finger.
APAM. Play. Play.
Wow. Profit, take it. He says no. You'll see that rug pulled yesterday. Yep. I sure did. We both saw it.
HTHT. BTF.
The same thing can happen
SI.
now. Same thing can happen now.
ESSC.
So plug pulled back pretty hard.
REAI.
Now it's back to the VWAP. Plug is.
BTF.
Maybe this is done with.
FTS.
Blue is
MSTR.
at 815. Enters 100 shares, okay. Plug is hitting the VWAP, Florence.
WLTW. Court. Play. AVAV. CHTR.
BLU. Blue is touching the VWAP from the top side. So on blue,
NR.
we got to break 959.
HTHT.
It's still like
KYMR.
Hey.
BTF.
COVID-19 partnership reduce the workforce. Wow.
DOCU.
What's-
MRTX.
What's the other one here? Hood I like.
WMB.
F cell. So I like F cell.
DUOL.
F cell was granted a patent today. Several share companies are broader because of sympathy. Why shares are falling lower?
HTHT.
I'm gonna take a good nap. So F-Cell also took a nasty spill today.
GPI.
589 is the lowest it's
ILMN.
gonna go. Back to
UPST.
775.
Play. CCMP. SI. Light. Brothers. ANAB.
So Sava. SAVA. Sava's got to break the 50, the 200. Let's say 49.50.
WMB. Light. RBOT. TGLS.
That's the other one. ISPC, blue, Piton. Okay, Piton. We're definitely going up on this one. Did go a little bit below support today.
AGCO. WMB, PMT. GRTX. GRTX.
Take it to the right.
GRTX.
Okay. 50.
Home.
Target 42.94.
Light.
Got a flag, got an ascending triangle. So you got a bull flag on Piton right now on a reversal.
DDS.
Okay,
GRTX.
so 42.94.
Melly. ABG. TGT. AAP. Vero.
Okay, got Piton.
PMT.
No, Baba
WMB.
should be
RH.
up on Baba. Were you not up on Baba?
NYCB.
Florence, I'm gonna write you a note.
Play.
So Baba's looking real good right now.
Flock.
We're above the 200.
Play.
So I still got my target for, we'll say double top,
HUDI.
190,
HUSN.
129.70.
Home.
Alibaba shares are trading higher despite no clear catalyst to justify price action. Okay, this is it. Traders may possibly be circulating a report suggesting the company has registered its new company in Beijing named Wangjing Xingxing to test the gaming potential. Now, what, are the government going to come out and get pissed off at them for doing that now? I don't think so. So I'm liking Baba a lot. Now that we busted the 200.
Wire. Heath. MKSI. SBNY. OMCL. Light. Play.
And then the next one,
DLB.
I'm
Mo.
helping Florence out here. Bobby Upstart Lucid.
DUOL. AZPN.
Now Lucid, I kind of discussed it was going to pull back.
Fate.
So now we're back into the channel of Lucid. And
Retta.
it needs to break the upper resistance of 4175. If it does that, you'll take it to the 200. And that's at 4550. So I'm liking Lucid right now. I mean, I'm not as bullish as I was. Because of production. But I like the car. And I like the backing, I like the company, and I like the management. It's number 2 in my books. Right behind Tesla. Nile ranks last. American Cars ranked number 1.
VLON.
So we got to break 4175 on Lucid. Shares are good.
Lee.
LCID. 41.75 to break resistance. Long 45.
ZCTSF.
Easy money.
FSK. PMT. DUOL.
So we got out of the SPY just in time. So I got
NYCB.
that one. Those I like
RBOT.
all of these. All but that one. So they're all sitting pretty good. SPY dropped pretty hard there. Now I'm going to speak to Rob here.
TIAC.
What about shop thoughts?
FRBK. PASC. AMSSB.
SHOP.
GS. SIVB. XLNX.
So my thoughts on
DOCU. mRNA.
My thoughts on shop is cheap. My thoughts on shop, if you look at the 1 day, daily, we broke below the 200. My thoughts on shop, we have to go above that 200 to be bullish. We did hit both of my support levels. At 1326.83. That would have been the time to get into the trade. So now you really need to wait for 1370 or see if you can get a double bottom back to that 1330 area. I don't know if you're listening to me, Rob, or not. Yeah, you are. So you got a spinning top. Usually is set for a nice reversal. The buyers and sellers are about even. We've had 3 gap down days. I don't know if I could swing it overnight, but I would definitely look at it in the morning. If you come in the morning and it's above the 200, At 1370, I would take it and run it up to 1425 from 1370. If you get past the 200 tomorrow, and then see what kind of action you get. That's my thoughts. My risk level, I would have took it down here. But right now, I'd wait. See if it broke the 200. Because it's not gaining respect yet. It's disrespecting the 200. Respect, it's all about respect and disrespect. Now blue's on the VWAP. So we'll turn this thing back on. We got less than 8 minutes. Green day for Jimbo. It wasn't easy. I mean, it was this morning. This morning I was in and out and done in 15 minutes. That's how fast. That's all you got to do. I mean, there's many strategies, right? But when I retire, I'll be out of here within an hour. That's all I want to do. It's UNW. Shop looks real good though. Also, you could look at it like this on the hour time frame, Rob. If we bust the 9, if we can show some respect above the 9 on the hour time frame, or double bottom on the 1 minute.
CLSK, FSK,
You're welcome, Rob.
VICR, BASTX, LPLA,
Now,
VIAC,
you know, I've told you my game plan. It's been
CLSK,
well, what do you call it?
HUDS, MELI,
I'm going to try to bring it down into baseball terms.
CMPR,
It's called,
WY, WMB,
anybody ever play baseball, know how to bunt a ball?
T, DOCU, TT,
You want to try to guarantee that the guy from second makes it to third, so you want to bunt the ball, or you want to make sure at least the guy gets from maybe third to home. Or even first to second to score the winning run. Maybe you have full base and you just want to bunt to get that guy to come home plate. That's why I'm feeling right now. I'm just bunting right now. And the Grand Slam's going to come next year. This has been a rough year on everybody. And you just don't have 2 years in a row like that.
FSK,
Plus tax purposes, big money is getting out.
QH.
They're going to put it right back in at the first of the year.
RBOT, WMB, MO,
And retail traders, if they keep it up, they'll keep the market up and maybe burn some of them fat cats.
HQY, HQH, ALZN, CLSK,
Damn, Tony, there you go. End of day rally.
UTRS, COV, ALZN, NBEI,
I've been trading with Tony for a long time, since United Traders. 4 years now.
KNSL. ABG.
I took Tony,
LN. Heel.
Tony,
AC.
first day him and I got together. He's my first pupil,
DDS.
my first
Molly.
person,
TTEK.
United Traders,
AZPN.
my first friend.
BOKF find. CCMP. SMTC. CHTR. BA.
I'm
UTRS.
sitting here watching me trade the SPY. The SPY all day should
Red
help some of
TRS.
you,
UTRS. UTRS.
showing that to keep in a
NCDS.
trade. You know, I was in the SPY first thing this morning,
QH. Lee.
and
FRBK. Code.
scaled out, took some good
BIAC.
profit, and then she tanked on me. But I held on. I let the moving averages and the trends dictate, let the market dictate how I was going to end up trading that thing.
CGRN. CGRN.
The biggest problem,
Yank.
when
CVNA.
traders, they get out because they get scared.
AMCX.
I mean, if you've seen me many times, you know, I've been burned a couple, but
CLSK.
I try to work them out.
DUOL.
I want to show you something here on SPY.
RBOT.
So we're closing with a doji. We had a red doji right here. We were pretty much in
CCMP.
trend until today, and then we pulled back. We were pretty much on trend.
SMDA. LH. PMT.
So I'm thinking this is
BRKB. Where? EMN.
50 is going to hold it up.
Virl.
The-
DFS.
The 50 SMA should hold.
CIR.
I got 1 minute, so I'm shutting this thing off. I'm thinking on the SPY that this 50 will hold this up. Now, we've had 2 good sell-offs in the market into close of the year. And I believe this might have to do with inflation and taxes and the media and politicians. They were desperately trying to get people vaccinated. I mean, they were on a rampage. Both times here. And one thing I've learned, that you can't regulate morality. They're trying, but you just can't do it. So we got a triple top. If we respect that 9 for the rest of the week, that'll be good. And if we respect the 50, that will also be good. Oh! Oh, God, that's a good one. But the fat cats, they make a killing on government. So that's why they're, you know, it's a progressive market. There's more progressive traders on Wall Street than there is conservative by far. Maybe 8-2. All the CEOs are all progressive CEOs. They're all gone. I mean, the last one was maybe Home Depot. So we live in a progressive world right now, and they just love the money flow coming in. So you won't hear them complain about it too much. It's the private sector that has to deal with inflation. It don't hurt them one bit. People with money. And they'll get more money. I mean, they're all about the money that's being, they're going to get a piece of the pie somehow, some way. If it's not a family member or the company themselves, the lobbyist. So it's just, cycle over and over again. It's nothing new. So it's good not to be partisan. If you can find yourself not to be partisan when you're trading, and just kind of know the trend of where that partisan can take you in the market. So actually, I'm just sitting here looking at this, and it doesn't look as bad as it feels. If you look at the SPY, but if you look at all the other stocks, you're going, oh my God. Did you see this chart? Oh, the TSM? Yeah, I love this stock. Darvis box, big time. Then look at the end of the chart. It looks very bullish. If you look at that chart, you see a big difference on the highs and how the end of that pattern, just higher lows. So it touched back to the pivot point in that box. Very good. Very good. So, trying to think of something else to say. You can tell the difference between the excitement and the dismay. So I was going to keep bringing up my little calendar. It's worked pretty well. My little and I let a lot of that fear come out of me last Friday. And I was very disappointed with myself how I was last Friday. And I should have been more of in a hopeful relief kind of. Instead, I was panicking, and stuff in my life were affecting my brain, and so I gotta cut that out. Good job, Mr. Happy. So I think that's about it. There's a lot of people that are hurting right now in Kentucky. 250-mile long tornado, longest ever recorded. Demolished 5 or 6 small towns. Then you got that horrible rainfall in Hawaii. So they're not asking for anybody to go down there yet to clean up, but anybody in the family that wants to work, I guarantee it, they're going to have some work down there. Chainsaw and some good strong labor. Let me see what else. Yeah, Baba might be on a good rebound. Sediment seems like it's changed a little bit. I called it the 120 from 140, 150 area, and we hit it. And then we had that one day where it just tanked and bounced back up. So I consider that probably a decent call from trying to predict where the price is going to go when nobody else was saying 120. At least I was. And don't forget the three major chart patterns: descending, ascending, and symmetrical. These three patterns right here can rock your world. Symmetrical triangle, an ascending triangle, and a descending triangle. If you can recognize these patterns, it'll allow you to get out of a trade at a better spot than trying to get out down here. Or it'll allow you to keep in a trade and add on for the breakout. This one here can go either way. It's indecisive. At least you have some kind of anchoring of this is bullish and this is bearish. So those three patterns. And then I've been showing you the Darvis box, and I've also been showing these two patterns, showing you how to play these two patterns, if I can find them. They're in here somewhere, right there. Also showed you about these two patterns right here, the bull flag and the bear flag. Allows you to get in and out of the trade or however you want to. If you're stuck up here, you have chances of cost averaging down, maybe getting out on the second top, and boom. So I've showed you those flags. That's 5 of them. What do you think of options Fambot? Worth adding? I've talked to Vincat about it. I don't know nothing about it. I don't care. I know I don't want to make the room too complicated. Picking up trade tactics for your whole Discord for, oh really? Okay. Yeah. He does all the, that's a good point to bring up. If there's a better way we can organize the index on the left, anybody that's real good about that. Oh, heck yeah. And Charlie's Angels. Boom, boom. Oh. Woo! Now I ain't gonna have a hard time of going to sleep tonight. Oh, so another thing. Another thing that I want to remind the room. What the hell? Wonder why it's acting so weird. P. Measure twice. Think quality, measure twice, cut once. Measure twice, cut once. And that's it. So I'm going to meditate, get ready for work tonight. Oh, I got a bill. Yeah, I definitely got a bill to pay today too. I forgot about it. So catch y'all later. Thanks a lot.